Hello, everybody, and welcome to whatever whatever day it is. I think it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. I had to double check. Just look at the date. I knew like the 23rd was like a Wednesday or Tuesday, and then I was like, I don't know what it is. So I had to click the calendar, figure it out. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Did a little trip to the PO box today, and went and did the whole. Picked up a couple groceries. Had a very interesting experience that I was like, at first I was like, oh, let me not be judgy, because something might be going on. Nope. And I changed it real quick to I'm gonna be real judgy. So I'm standing there and I'm picking up like some like seasoning for like taco stuff or whatever, and like I'm sitting there and I hear this lady bitching as she comes around the corner. I'm like, what the hell? Like, there's never anything going on at this grocery store. Like, it's pretty calm. And this lady is on like a motorized, like a little motorized cart thing. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, this lady's like bitching up a storm about something, like almost like she's bitching at whoever she's with. Because I heard like you wanted to go to this and blah 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 blah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look down and like this lady is just like, she is just rolling on in, and like, I mean, just had the nastiest tone to whoever she was talking to, right? The nastiest tone. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, maybe there's just something going on, whatever, right? And like, there didn't seem to really be like anything else wrong. Like, I don't know what the hell her deal was, but like, whatever. I don't know what her deal was. But she is just bitching. She's like, you the one who wanted to come here, blah blah blah, and you're like, you can't even keep up now. And I'm like, keep up? I'm like, who the hell is she talking to? She's in like a motor cart thing. And I'm like, what is going on? Y'all, the person, this is when my opinion went from like, well, let me not be judgmental, to, oh, I'm finna judge. I was like, I'm gonna be like, wow, what a fucking asshole. You know what? You know who comes walking around the corner? A woman who looks like she's 10 years older than her, who is like rail thin. She looks like she could either be her mother or her substantially older sister. And I'm like, oh my God. And y'all, she's got a false fucking leg. She's got a prosthetic on her right leg.
To Bitter Bits.
Very clearly visible. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, this piece of shit who is like 4 times the size of whoever her sister, mother, whoever this is. Oh my God, she was being so fucking mean to this lady. I was like, dude, I'm about to say something. Like, what a fucking dick. Like, and she was just going on and on about how this lady wanted to go there, and the lady looked so unhappy. And I'm like, I was like, I just knock her out of the fucking, like, the powered cart. Just push her out. Take that prosthetic leg and just shove her off of it. I was like, what a bitch. And she was still complaining up a storm. I looked at the lady and smiled, and she smiled back at me, like the lady who was behind her. I mean, the whole time she's just like, why can't you keep up? We need to go quick. Come on. I'm like, why can't you? Oh my God. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I can't believe this lady's in like a powered fucking like little shopping cart. And she's over here bitching at whoever like this family member is or whoever it is with her. They look similar, so I guess they're related. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that might be one of the most like horrendously stupid situations I think I've ever walked into. Like, and I couldn't even really do anything about it because I didn't know the whole story. But I mean, like, God, she was being so mean to this lady. And I'm like, the bullshittery of powered cart lady bitching at somebody who has a fucking prosthetic not being able to keep up. I'm like, oh, wow. I'm like, what a piece of fucking work, dude. I was like, what a piece of work. So I got to witness that, and I was like, man, that was what a time that was. I was like, I hope that lady has a real bad day. I was like, 'cause she's a bitch. I was like, what an asshole. I just pulled the battery out of the cart. Be like, what are you gonna do now, asshole? Lady being mean to a service worker. Wait, what? What's going on? I have no idea. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that quote, in the winter is Jigakuro, definitely not rigged. Shush. I don't even know what that one's from. I don't remember. I remember that well, I'm gonna shoot him in his dick or whatever. I know that was Final Fantasy 16, but I don't remember what the context of that was. All I remember about 16 was the Titan fight being really neat, but it went on for like an hour, and I was like, I think this sums up this game pretty perfectly. I was like, I feel like it's like over the top, but then like as I'm going through it, I'm like, I feel like this lacks some substance, but like it's cool to look at. And there's some neat things going on, but I don't know what the hell. I'm like, whatever. You can get a notification? Oh, it sounds like you need a sub on YouTube, because that's the place everybody gets them now, because Twitch is terrible. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure we're shadow banned. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Who knows? Yeah, it was like a family member or something. It was awful. And this lady's like struggling walking on this prosthetic leg, and this bitch in a fucking motorized like cart. I'm just like, wow. I was like, you are like the definition of piece of shit. I was like, you are the worst. I was like, you're the worst. Okay, there are a lot of people though that don't actually have the notification turned on for us on Twitch. There's several people that realized that was what was going on. They went to the little channel thing and they clicked the bell, and then it worked. I didn't say you didn't have it. I said a lot of people didn't have that selected, which will make sure that you don't get them, because that'll do it. But they also put it in like a really stupid spot. Like they used to have it. I mean, I guess it's still fine. I'd have to see exactly where it was again. I remember the last time I checked a few like months ago, it was in some kind of dumb place, but I think it's just embedded in the follow button now, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe they moved it into a little bit more of a logical spot. I wouldn't be surprised also if people who people are followed, they like accidentally unfollowed and didn't realize it or something. I don't know. So the bell's right under the stream. Yeah, always go check like your little notification thing and see if it's actually on, because some people just aren't on, which is fine. If you get it for Discord or whatever, whoever it was that one night that was like, I get the notifications from YouTube and then just come here, I'm like, what a sad endeavor. I was like, what a sad endeavor that is. I was like, that is so stupid. I mean, it's a clever idea. You will know. Was that you, Saz? That's really funny. Yeah, I mean, like, you will know when it starts. You damn sure gonna know. Damn sure gonna know. Well, the only time that Twitch auto unfollows anybody, if we're talking about auto unfollows, is when you don't watch them for a certain amount of time. Should be anyway. Even though I have notifications on, it says no. It says no. Other than that, though, I did get to do something neat earlier. I actually got to work inside of the digital audio workstation that I used to use, which was Ableton. I got to mess around in Ableton 12. I had to actually, so a family member of mine passed away recently. Not immediate. You know, extended family. They still share the same last name and everything like that. But yeah, I didn't know them that well. They didn't come around a ton, but they were nice whenever I got to talk to them. And basically, it's kind of sad actually, but this is ultimately a nice story. So don't worry, this isn't too depressing, because I know that we got enough of depressing news. But so basically they passed away, and again, they were really nice people. And no, I'm not gonna play it, but they're really nice people. And one of her wishes in her will, was to have my dad sing. He did a cover of "My Way" by Frank Sinatra. Because I'm not gonna play it, because like it's got. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm gonna tell people that. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. So anyway, because I'm not gonna sit here and make y'all listen to 5 minutes of this, but so I don't know what the hell I was saying. Anyway, in her last will and testament and all that stuff, she wanted my dad to sing at her funeral his cover of "My Way" by Frank Sinatra, because he didn't do it very often, but it was a song she really liked that he did periodically whenever he would do like band jobs and stuff. So unfortunately, my dad passed away before she did, which is actually a bit, I guess, a bit surprising. I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly what age she was, but she wanted him to sing that at her funeral, and we were like, well, shit, that sucks, because we can't do anything. But thankfully, my sister actually was able to get a video of him doing it, and he actually performed it with a considerably larger band than he used to, like whenever he would do it, because he normally do like smaller stuff, or if he ever had like wedding gigs or like any of his own gigs, it's himself. But the audio was pretty shit. It's pretty terrible because it was on a phone, and just not great. But the quality of like the actual like show itself was really nice, I guess, if you were there. But whoever took it, I guess, was like kind of filming it and from their phone, and we were like, well, shit, this is the only thing we have. And I was like, just send it to me. I was like, I'm gonna work on it for a few hours and see if I can get it nice and like spruced up. So I was able to actually do a couple editing tricks to basically extract kind of the vocal layer itself, do like some like EQ processing, some resonance reduction, like all this stuff, and actually got to do some vocal like processing, which I normally don't get to do a lot anymore, because once I like set up my microphone for stream and shit, I don't really need to do a ton of it, because like I have a bunch of presets and stuff for my voice, so I don't really get to work with other people's very often. But I was able to like extract that, then kind of like re-add it back in, get some of the lower frequencies and stuff like that, and that's cool that you called it. I'm gonna get it here once I finish this story. I will get the Son Anus. So I got like all the stuff balanced out for like the actual track itself, and because like the band was like extremely loud for some of it, and so I was able to bring that down some and get like his vocals balanced, and it ended up sounding pretty good at the end of it, which was cool. So yeah, and I sent it over to my family, and that was really emotional, I think, for them, because like they had to kind of listen to that again. We hadn't whatever, and I mean it was weird, and it was weird. Now I was talking about it. I was talking about it a little bit to Erica, and I was like, it's really a weird thing, because I didn't get to work on anything musically with my dad, even though he was a very accomplished singer. I didn't get to work on anything with him, really, which is unfortunate. And I used to say we were going to do something, and then I just ran out of time, because, that's how shit goes. But it was cool, I think, to be able to even do something like that, where I'm not really working on any of his songs in particular, but being able to like restore something to a degree. I mean, there's only so much you could do with like crappy phone audio, but I was able to get it to a point that I think it's nice and serviceable to be played at her funeral tomorrow. So she'll still get that, which I think is neat. And I don't know, it was really weird though to be able to work on something that a family member who's passed away, to be able to work on like something that they were good at, like by using something that like how to do. It's like, I don't know, it makes you feel like connected, kind of, which is weird. So for anybody that's like lost a parent or whatever, you might know kind of what I'm getting at. It's a cool way to feel like you still have that connection with them in a weird roundabout way, to be able to work on even anything like that. I probably would have killed to have done like a music project with my dad, but because he didn't really play any instruments or anything like that, but he was a fantastic singer, so they'll be able to use his cover of My Way, which I think is better than Sinatra's. I think Sinatra kind of sucks. Which I know is like heresy. It's fucking heresy. I think Sinatra kind of sucks. That's like as an Italian, I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I think you can actually just get banned. I think you can they'll take your badge away from you. I didn't think Sinatra was very good. I don't think most of like the lounge style, like whatever, I don't think they're very good. Erica, if it was it's a piece of shit phone audio. If it was a real song my dad did, I would maybe let him hear it. But the problem is, there was a lot of reverse searches and stuff today too. They could easily like, because if it's a real track, somebody could just reverse search that, and it's very simple to find my entire family's name and everything. And I don't know if we're quite ready for that. I mean, I don't really care if anybody found it out at this point. Several people know, I'm sure, but like, I don't really give a fuck. But anyway, yeah, that's her game. She loves the docs. That's what she's also, jokes aside, it's not just that she loves the docs. I know we all joke about that. It's also that she's just very proud of people around her, and she tries to lift people up. That's her thing. So as much as we joke about that, Erica is a very positive person in some ways, and likes to try to lift people up and showcase their talents and talk about how great they are and all that stuff. That is something she does too. So as much as we joke about that, she just wants people to see the cool things that her friends or her family or whatever do, because she's always proud of people. So that includes people here, as a matter of fact. She always talks people up, how neat everybody is and all that stuff. So there you go. We're gonna put a positive on that, since I know we're always joking at Erica's expense with that. But yeah, she tries really hard to make sure to lift people up and talk about cool stuff. She's also the queen of barging in and saying like, "Do you know somebody died?" she is hot and cold on that. She'll be like, "This is really great, and everybody should be proud of this." And then it's also, "Did you know who died? Did you see who died today?" I'm like, I didn't. Who's dead now? Ho! The only reason I even knew that she was dead was because Erica said something about it, because a prompt for like 90210 came up, and I was like, I never actually saw a single episode of Beverly Hills 90210. I never did. Never saw a single episode of it, which is really weird because like that was all people talked about when I was a kid, right? Because I guess it was popular back then. Not really made for my age range at the time, but I never even did it. Also, thank you, Kimchi, for what you said. That was very sweet. Thank you. I tried my best on it, and my family was really happy with it. My sister and brothers were very, very thrilled to get to hear that in like a little bit better quality. I mean, you know, they've got like recordings and stuff of him doing other stuff, but this was the craziest part of it, and I didn't know this after editing it and getting it all cleaned up, was my sister told me, she's like, I don't know if you guys know this, she's like, but this was recent enough that he was already sick. He already had cancer. He already had his heart problem. He was in bad shape, and I mean, he sounded fantastic. I mean, it was crazy. I couldn't believe, and I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, I had no idea that he already had all that stuff at this point, because I thought it was a little bit before that, but apparently that was already after. I think it was right before the diagnosis, but like I think he had already had the cancer and the heart crap going on and like all that stuff. So he was already sick when he did that, and he made a really cute comment at the beginning. He was like, I haven't done this. He was like, I haven't done this with like a real band, like a big band, in like 30 years or something like that. And everybody was laughing. He's like, so hopefully it'll be good. And I'm like, I love the fact that like the idea of not doing something in 30 years, almost my entire lifespan so far, which is weird to think about, that like you could go, that apparently had been like 30 years since he had done that, like with an actual band. So it was really funny it was just funny. And again, if it was a better quality thing, I'd let you guys hear it. Maybe one day once I'm just full doxed, I'll just be like, all right, you guys ready to hear some of the crazy shit? You ready to hear some crazy shit? There you go. But anyway, that's my weird little story for the day, and I did that earlier, and it was definitely a weird kind of emotional experience. And like I said, for anybody that's lost parents and stuff like that, I'm sure you can understand the weird kind of connotation around that. It's always strange. But anyway, enough of the depressing stuff that I'm sure is dragging people down. So right, we got this guy right over here. We got the Erdanus. He gets pulled pretty quick. Maybe I need to raise his price. Maybe I need to raise his price up a little bit. All right. What'd you get? Whoever got a duck, you got third Shinigami's Kelmamas, which shows up a lot. You know, there's a lot of ducks in this bucket, and the amount of the ones that get pulled frequently, maybe it's the texture. Maybe they feel slightly more whatever. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, you got Walmart's Quacky, which we got last night. I shook the bucket up. Maybe it's the way I shake it. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's got something to do with the shaking. Probably what it is, right? Probably what it is. I need a spent ducket. Oh, like go through like the whole thing, and then like that way we can get through the entire. That way we can get through the entire stack before we do whatever. Maybe that is what we need. Who knows? Oh, all right. So we got some PO box tonight. You guys want to do some PO box? We got 2 of them. It's 2 smaller packages. Apparently one of these requires silver Sharpies. I would assume I'll probably be able to figure that out. A lot of stories going back and forth. I haven't even been able to keep track of this. I stopped my ramble, and I've missed all of it. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I don't. I feel I'm out of the loop. I don't know what happened. I don't know how my scissors ended up not in here anymore. Jeez. That's okay. I got it. No, I've got it. I'm good. I am A-okay. All right, so we're gonna do the first one here. I don't know what's from what and who's from who and what to do and all that. I don't need those now. Why'd you come here and throw scissors at me? I don't need them. I mean, you threw them at the desk. What? Hang on a second. Alright, sorry. Alright. Alright, so let me finish cracking this bad boy open over here. I don't know which one this is. This is from... Dude, what? Oh my god, this tape. Holy shit. Fucking Fort Knox over here. Oh my god. Holy crap. We still have the quote of the, make sure you cut towards the, cut towards the heart, so you just stab yourself. The classic. The classic. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. God, what is that? What is going on with that styrofoam? I mean, I see what it is. It's a duck. It is, in fact, a duck. Oh my god, he's so heavy. Whoa. Dude. Who the fuck? Who the fuck sent, like, Black Phillip the duck? Because he's sick. Because he's sick. Absolutely sick. Twisted, this is awesome. Where the hell did this come from? Like, it's got such heft. He's the Antichrist. More like the Anti-Quack. But you know what I'm saying. He's terrifying. I gotta say, no, he's badass. Look at his eyes. Look at them. Stare directly in them. It came from China. Well, that I would believe. That I would believe in. He's fucking awesome. Dude, he's so cool. We're probably gonna have to do like a... Him and Bro Ducknick, we're gonna have to do raffles for both these guys. Cause like, last time you said cut towards your heartbeat, my mom heard you off my phone and she started to die of laugh. I'm glad. If I make somebody's parent laugh, that means I actually said something funny and it's not just this like weird, stupid humor that we all find hilarious for some reason. This guy is super cool. He's fucking great. He's awesome. To grace tonight, he will be over here on the side, staring into the camera. However, we will probably raffle off his name here in the next like week or so, because that is sick. Like, that's fucking awesome. I don't know if cut towards your heart to make sure you die is a boomer joke. That's definitely a millennial joke still. If it's a Gen Z joke, it would just be like cut towards your heart so you die. Anyway, here's a TikTok dance. So that's we got it. Gen Z's not so different. They're basically the exact same. They're just over. That's a badass thing, Twisted. That is super cool. And they're gonna visit the duck pile today, but they're definitely gonna be raffled off at some point, because that is just too cool. Now, if you don't want me to raffle it off, and if you would prefer, I gotta do something with that disgusting troll too, because he just keeps getting stolen every day. So I have to like, maybe I have to make like a specific redeem for that the disgusting troll, because I don't know what else to do with him, because they keep just stealing him from the thing. I worked with a guy who almost castrated himself for cutting towards his nuts. Gen X just stares at you dead-eyed while cutting towards themselves. That's a dice roll. I feel like with Gen X, they're either gonna be like, they'll do that, or they'll just be like somehow exactly like my parents' generation. Boomers want to live because they have all they want. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You said it to be raffled. Okay, so you do want it to be raffled. I need to double check. I meant to double check the other night. I think Dustin was cool with that, with the troll and then some of the other stuff. So I'm trying to make sure that, like, you know, we're on the same front. Why y'all redeem stuff when we're in the middle? Like, y'all are the goofiest goblins I've ever fucking seen. It's like, all right, we're in the middle of cutting a package open. Let me redeem this so Nick just misses it completely, and I waste my points. At this point, I'm not worried about it, because you know what? I think if I just miss it, I'm just gonna be like, man, you should not have redeemed it when I was in the middle of cutting a box open. That's on you. That's on you, man. I gotta say, Sass, you somehow combined two of the worst things on this earth. Troll Doug. That's horrible. Oh, good. Yeah, rainbow it. That's really good. Yeah, just let him go. Let him go. Just let him go. Yep. All right, so that's horrible. God, I don't like that it has a mullet either. Well, you can't see it because, you know, wait on old RGB. This is why I can't. This is why I have to lock shit behind dollar money, because y'all can't be trusted. This is why I've always locked it behind dollar money. Even then, they'll still do it anyway. So you can't win. You can't win. Anyway, it's got a fucking mullet. You'll just have to trust me on it because I look like Pentelanus right now. So there you go. He has a disgusting mullet. It's horrible. It's one of the worst good luck trolls. Yeah, is that what they're called? Oh, it's a first edition, everybody. It's first edition, everybody. Don't worry, we got it. Check out his mullet. It's awful. It's absolutely terrible. Anyway, okay, so you gotta go with Rodutnik because that's three duck we have to raffle. Well, thank you, Sass, for the awful creature that you sent, and also Twisted for the slightly less awful. So we got a scary awful duck, and we got a really fucking cool one. We got Demon Duck, and we got that one's also a demon, I think. Also a demon. So could that be why they're called tubs? I don't know. Probably got something to do with Joe. Probably got something to do with Joe. You know what I'm saying? People out here giving money to Big Troll. That's true. Sass did indeed contribute money to Big Troll, which is who owns that. Sass told us about it, and I've been waiting for chat to see. Dang, the spoilers. There's a Nemesis Tubbs duck from RE3. It's hideous, and I love it. Well, they're all hideous. They're all hideous. I don't have my Barbie riding certificate anymore. I know. I think I do. It's not up on the fridge anymore. I think it's like it's in here. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where though. Okay, whoever it was that got the duck that I wasn't paying attention. There you go. You got. Ironically enough, you got Twisteds again, which I feel like I've seen the same ones so much, which is so weird because I do shuffle it. I promise. I promise. I shuffle it 100%. I don't know who said Goosifer first, but I'm not taking credit for that name. Whomever wins the raffle to name him should name him Goosifer. Well, I guess that is a good name. I guess whoever wins it will have to weigh their options. Because sometimes some people have ideas and they're like, all right, I'm gonna name it Fred. I'm gonna name you Fred. I have Ceiling Cat. I don't know when I got it, but I think I have it. You can ask Dustin about my what if I send Nick 10 mini trolls to oh my god troll duck. Apparently he didn't see the messages until after. Wow. That's a 10 out of 10. It is. That's a pretty good Goosifer is a pretty good name. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good name. Pretty good name indeed. But anyway, hopefully everybody's had a fantastic Tuesday. Like I said, mine's been rather eventful with that whole trying to edit that audio thing and then opening up troll. You know, everything from extract audio from a phone video of your dad singing something to try to repair it, all the way up to troll duck is certainly a spread of emotions. That is what a wide gulf between that and then troll duck. So it's a wild gap that we just went to all that. It was just insane. The widest of wild gaps for sure. Whoever it was earlier that also said that Erica was too pure for this word. In a lot of ways, yes. In a lot of ways. Sometimes she will just get down and dirty and just tell you to eat shit though. That is for sure. She will. But most of the time she is just a nice person. Very, very sweet person. That is her thing. Very sweet person. That was you, Kombucha. Yes, that is very true though. In a lot of ways. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. My eyes feel like sandpaper. Oh yeah. It was your grandma who was like unwilling to build a ramp to help out her granddaughter who's in a wheelchair, and she told her to go ahead and die already. That was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty fucking. No, throw a little injustice in front of that girl, and she will turn into rage, pure, unfiltered rage, and it's hilarious. Pure unfiltered rage. Anyway, What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Jigakuro with the $2, and you guessed it, a link. A link. There's people who've been spamming hydrate too. Again, if it's in like the middle of some shit, I learned my lesson last night. You're just gonna probably lose your points because I can't, like there's times where like we're in the middle of something, you're probably just gonna lose your points. I'm sorry. I can't keep track of it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh look, you got wikis. I ducked a love. We got this one last night. This is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck. Like, we got that one last night. I don't know how the hell that still happens. I think somebody actually named theirs the Quacken or something along those lines. But anyway, once again, welcome everybody to this. This is gonna be the end of Elden Ring tonight. I don't know how long that's gonna be. It could be pretty long. The final boss is pretty beefed up. They are probably the most, for better or worse, probably the most chaotic boss they've ever put in a game. The first phase is really not. We actually got pretty close to beating him last night. We just had kind of a random attempt where we were just half dead. Got him down to like 30% or something like that. So I mean, we got pretty close. I would say though he is probably the most visually busy boss that I've ever seen. It's crazy. The more I thought about it last night, I was like, God, that second phase is absurd. Which is weird though, because it's almost like he does like less damage in the second phase. Because of the holy shit. It's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, I got a couple ideas for stuff afterwards. I know people are ready for this shit to be over, and I get it. It's been this is the 21st Elden Ring stream, so this game's long, dude. Especially if you do like a regular ass playthrough and then roll up into this bitch, and it's a lot. That is just, it's a lot. It's a lot of shit to get through. But anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. We're not watching that link right now, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Dogma, thank you for getting out a sub to Ed, who always comes in with some nice things to say. So thank you for doing that as well. It was very sweet of you. Thank you both for supporting this stream and keeping us in business. I do appreciate it, because Lord knows ads and all that shit are not ever gonna work. Not for us. Not for us. Not unless we blew up big time overnight, which, hey man, there's a lot of options out there for view bots, you know what I'm saying? They come in every night practically, and they're like, cheap viewers. I'm like, yeah, I fucking know. Everybody, there's a shitload of people using them. Trust me. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious when it happens. I can tell you 3 telltale signs if it's somebody is view botting. It is very, very fucking obvious. A little bit harder to catch these days, but very obvious when it happens. Very, very, very obvious. Almost hilariously so. But anyway, I just had Erdanus just standing here doing some kind of weird pose. With, I think that was the Erudition emote. But yeah, so far, False King Radan, or whatever this stupid boss's name is, pretty wild. I gotta say, this is the first phase. Fantastic. I think it's probably one of my favorite bosses as far as like the whole phase 1 goes. The second phase, I don't really know if I'm a huge fan of it when it comes to, like, the build we're running, because we're still doing caster only. Straight up. We're still doing caster only. We're not walking in there and spamming Thorns like I would imagine most people might do, just because Thorns is insane, especially if you put a bunch of points into Arcane. I think that, I think it's a really good fight, though. I like it a lot. And, like, it's, what are ways to spot that? One of the easiest ways to spot if somebody's view botting currently, pay attention to what their current chat activity is weighted against current chat activity and event activity weighted against the number of viewers, because it is disproportionately unlikely that somebody with 200 to 300 people would have no chat activity for almost 45 minutes or minimal chat activity for like 45 minutes. And you get a little bit of history when you go into a chat. You can see like the last 20 to 30 minutes normally. Pay close attention to like what their follower cadence looks like, because follower cadence is normally really weird with it too. And also normally there won't be like anything like resubs and donations, because again, if you have 200 to 300 people watching you, and you have like none of those going on for like an hour or two, again, very unlikely. Not to say like people are going to be donating constantly, but like you will at least have people popping in for like resubs and shit. It's super, you'll be able to tell. It's very fucking obvious. Like there's a lot of just like random things that you would notice, like even here, and we're small as shit these days compared to the greater Twitch. I mean, at least within the first like 30 minutes to an hour, you'll see a few people resub or whatever at a minimum, just because their thing will pop, and there's people subbed throughout all the month, have different resub dates. So event activity, chat activity, it's pretty fucking obvious these days when it's happening, and it's in a lot of spots on Twitch, and I'm kind of surprised more people aren't talking about it, because I think it's a big issue, but it stems from a lot of weird stuff, and one of those things is the massive valley between affiliate and partner, and people who went into it thinking that they could easily get between those two things and had no idea that the divide between those two things was enormous. Because the difference between 5 concurrent viewers, 10 concurrent viewers, 15, somewhere in that area, and like 80 to 100 is absurd. Like, it is a huge, huge difference. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Viewbotting is weird. The weird thing's been around forever. It used to be a lot easier to detect. Way less so nowadays, because there's all kinds of weird shit people do. Anyway, so we're going to do Redaniel. The whole thing we've been running for this, the entire run, basically what we've been doing is basically like, we've been running things like the beloved Stardust, which increases damage taken. We've been running the the Magic Scorpion charm, which also increases damage taken. We've been wearing pretty shitty armor, so like the kind of gag the entire time has been that like basically we die in like 1 to 2 hits. With this fight, that is a huge pain in the ass, and the difference in the amount of damage I can pop off with early on does not outweigh the ability to take like at least 1 extra hit, and all that stuff. So, yeah, there's a there's a lot Twitch can do. Trust me, believe me on that one. Did you get double grabbed last night at all? No, I'm not that bad. I normally can catch the second grab, or I just die before it. So, no, partner requirements have actually dropped tremendously over the years. When we did it, it was like 115 normally to 200 that you would want. Unless you had additional people that you knew that were like also partnered that could basically vouch for you. Which, I mean, even if you hit the goal, you normally wanted to have some people that you knew who you could like talk to, or like what you did. And so I talked about some of our work with like Red Hook at the time and some other shit, and that was what I think pushed us over the edge back in the day. But they've actually dipped considerably over the last few years. It's roughly 70 now. For a partnership. I thought we found what's it called, the Shaman Village. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about where America lives or whatever? I think we did. Yeah, I think we found Shaman Land. I don't know, what are we talking about the Golden Braid for? Anyway, all that aside, oh right, that's probably what we should be using. Why the fuck did I use the Hallig Drake thing? I'm so dumb. My god, I didn't even push it over there. That's so stupid. Whoops. But yeah, so we've kind of been juggling like our buffs and stuff like that, because the nice part is, since we do have some faith, we can at least run like a couple buffs. I did realize last night though that we had gotten in the rhythm of it enough that I didn't really need the physical damage buff, so I actually stopped running Black Flame protection. And I basically just run Lord's Divine Fortification now, instead of whatever else. We're using Night Comet for just like our standard plinkety-dinkety damage. And I am going to do something here that I normally do not do and don't really like doing, which is putting the flask on our quick access. Like I said, I normally don't like doing that, but I'm trying to get everything off of the D-pad inputs as I can, because there's a lot of juggling that I have to do going into phase 2 to like hit our flask and make sure that we switch over to our holy protection and all that shit and make sure that we don't die. So it's a lot. Great fight though. Like I said, probably one of my favorites. Oh, I can't tap targets. That's good. Ah, yes. Starting it off the way it's supposed to. Good. I can't even tap target with the keyboard, so that's even better. All right, cool. That's really fun. So we're going to kick off our attempts with having to close the game and quit, which is super, super fun. God almighty, AAA game. God almighty, AAA game. Okay. Let me see if now that I'm not in combat it'll work. Nope. That's it. Let me double check to make sure that's the right keybind, because I'm pretty sure it is. You know how dry I get when this happens? Like it's pretty incredible, actually. Yep. Can't even do that. Good. Good. Okay, so that's still not working. Try to tab back in, and yeah, you can also use Q. Q and middle mouse both work. Okay, there we go. I had to alt tab back in, which we already were, by the way, and then Q and middle mouse work too, which is fine. It's good. It's all good. Woo! AAA refers to the screaming idea. Oh yeah, that's it. The screaming is definitely on the list of the AAA situation. Shout out to the person that leaves the message right there, so you can't do your shit trying to walk to the boss room. Love them. My favorite. Yeah, this fight's ridiculous in like a good way. Like, it's got some pizzazz. And they've got a lot of fucking, like, long combos, and I love it, frankly. I think it's great. I think it really does reward, like, just playing well, like, and actually paying attention to the attacks and stuff a good bit, which is nice. Oh, rat sauce. Good little sippies. Oh, the double. The double trouble. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I wasn't able to dodge that because of the cast. Bummer. I love just taking that hit, dude. It feels so good. I think you have to, like... Great. Fantastic. Oh, man. But, I actually love the first phase of this fight. It's, like, I think P1 might be one of my favorites in all of Elden Ring. I'm not a big fan of, like... some of the fights in Elden Ring. I think they get a little ridiculous. There's only a couple, though. I think for the most part, I actually really enjoy most of them. And I think this playthrough has been, like, now that we've done, like, a full caster run, like, full caster, like, even to the point where we're not even using weapons most of the time, it's been interesting, too, because we did melee and kind of covered a lot of those bases, especially, like, bleed and all that shit. And then, you know, we did the bow only run, which was really interesting. And this has been like interesting in its own way too. I think it's just because caster only runs are gonna be normally like the last things I do for God, I keep forgetting to dodge that. Thankfully, he gave us the blessing and didn't do his He did it again, and I didn't take the fucking gift. Take the gift! Oh my god. I thought you were serious about this being a good fight for a second. Oh. No, I am. No, I actually think this is a fantastic fight. I think that this is one of those moments where, like, we did it for about 45 minutes last night because it was super late, and I was like, let me wait until, like, tomorrow to finish this. I was like, that way we don't finish this at, like, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. And, no, I really do. I think it's a great fight. I think that, like, all of his shit is, like, super reasonable to dodge. Especially if you've been playing, like, this series for a long time. I think it's just... he's pretty straightforward. Like, Phase 2, though, gets a little fucking wild. I mean, it's bonkers. Like... And it's mostly, like, visually bonkers. I think, like, it's just one of those moments where you're like, oh my god. And it ends up in a lot of panic rolling, because... It's not really panic rolling in the sense of, like, okay, I'm just spamming this because, like, that's all I can think to do, but it's really difficult to tell, like, where certain attacks are going and what they're going to hit, where they're whether it's actually hitting you, because some things just don't. Like he's got a couple like faint things that don't do anything to you, so it's pretty wacky. Like it's a wacky fucking phase, but it's still really cool. So it's still really neat. Don't do the follow-up. Don't fucking Artorias me like this. I have thought about respecing to drop some of our faith and put a little bit into finish out our mind and then finish out our pump up endurance a little bit more, just to have a little bit more stamina to dodge around some and whatever. Thank you, Robo, for the raid. I'll let one of our moderators do a shout out, I guess. That way we can keep on chugging. Thank you for doing. And welcome to this. Hopefully you guys had fun doing whatever it was you were doing. I don't know. What is that little thing Iwake posted? What is that? Looks like a heartbeat. Is that a heart? I can't see it from right here. I'm having a guesswork. I'm also kissing Redaniel in the face. All right, Robo, take it easy. Have a good one. If you end up lurking or getting you some food or whatever you end up doing, just kill me. This is a botched attempt. Just kill me. Sugar worked really hard on that emote. I don't know what it is. I can't see it. It's small. There's so many, dude. Twitch and it's 18 by 18 bullshit. It's fucking impossible to see anything. I have no idea. I have to go hover over it here in a minute. Hover over here, check it out. I never have any idea what anything is because everything's so small. Tiny little emotes for days. Losing all of the artist's hard work. Gone. In the fucking blink of an eye. I'm trying to actually bait out the, I talked about this last night about baiting out the gravity move in P1 just to... Yeah, I didn't think I'd actually be able to get that in time. Because if you sprint out of it, if you miss the initial pop, if you sprint right away and then dodge at the last second, you can actually get out of it still. Considerably, like, harder to do, but I mean, like, might be worth it. We'll probably do gravity here. There we go. Yep. I'm out of it. I'm surprised you didn't beat this last night. I think people are under the impression that we were on this for like several hours. We took a long time getting through the main area, just kind of picking it clean, and we got to him. I'd say probably was like a little bit before 1 a.m. And I joked, of course, about getting to a boss at 1 a.m. again. Then we did it for maybe like 45 to an hour, and then I just kind of was like, okay, let me stop here before we turn this into I'm grinding on this thing for the next couple hours, and it's like super late. It's like, why would you open with that? You never do that. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. God, dodging that feels really fucking good, though. Feels good, dude. We haven't taken a hit yet. Damn, dude, I thought I could catch that. I'm trying to get like a little extra damage in there, but it's difficult to squeeze it, unfortunately. We can go ahead and phase change here, but I don't think that that's super worth it. I prefer to go ahead and just like heal up here, because, well, so much for that. Yeah, so there's the run out that you can do, which is nice. So we'll want to do our holy protection here for sure. Then we want to pop our flask, which I have to. He didn't even do the thing he normally does. Unbelievable. He's a liar and a fake. He's the pretender. Oh, I don't even have my fucking like offensive magic on. We were talking about that last night too. It's like trying to get like fucking in gear for this when you're just like, okay, it's like, all right, rebuff and all that shit, blah blah blah, whatever. Had to go to bed at like 11 or some because I was so worn out. That's all right. Cleaned your room, had dinner, did a daily on 410, then passed 02. That's good. If you had made it to 03, that would have been really dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know, Zelda. They did at some point. But I don't know when it was. I'm a level with you. I thought they were about to do the. I thought they were about to do. Oh my god, our stamina is fucking us in some spots here. We were just like between like having to cast and shit. Like it's such a drain. That was a good opportunity for Thorns if I had just backed up enough. What is that quad slash? There's no movement from the of the blade back up. It's like echoes. I don't know. That one is tricky. You know what the weird part is too? It's like last night we dodged it several times, and tonight I didn't dodge that one at all, which was really weird. I think it's just honestly I think they come out fast enough that like if you just spam dodging through some of it, you'll probably get at least a couple in there. Part of me also kind of wants to run like I don't have time for that. And the thorns sometimes just do not connect. They are disgusting. If you could hit all three of them, I mean they're borderline fucking broken. Because when he's up close like that, like sometimes you get a good snap, you get about 3k damage out of it. The cast time though, it may not be worth it. So. I agree, Vivid. I don't know what we're agreeing to, but I agree with you. I promise I'm trying to keep track of YouTube chat. There's not normally a lot of activity over there. That doesn't mean go over there and say something in YouTube chat. You can stay here. YouTube is there if people want it. It's not like we gotta focus on this kind of thing. I'm trying to maybe like there we go. And I missed both. I think, oh no, only one of the thorn pops I missed, but still. It's because I said the words easy. That should not have happened. That was the mistake I made. God, that really does miss him a lot though. Doesn't it? Like that's really strange. The reason I'm not healing, by the way, here is I'm mostly just testing to see I can get like what the range is I can do on that. Oh my god, we actually killed ourselves with it. Fantastic. I was joking about that the other night. Yes, I think staying at mid and like trying to bait the gravity out, we might actually be able to get 2 in there, which would be nice. Good night, Sass. Thank you again for the nightmare. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's like entirely true, Ams, because we had like a lot of instances with some other bosses that doing it farther away actually allowed for all 3 pops to hit pretty consistently. Not like super far away. So I'm trying to figure out exactly like what the good range is. Because sometimes it works like perfectly up close. Sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know. It's really weird. Like right there, we got a huge fucking snap of damage. I mean, that was fantastic. Because that's like a wait till the last second type situation. So you can figure that out. I really do dig this fight. I know maybe that is like a weird sentiment. You know why I probably like it? It's thematically, I don't think it's anywhere near this, but like it's a little Artorias. I think like my personal take on it, like it feels a little Artorias, which I think is really cool. I mean P2 does not feel a ton like Artorias, but some of his moves are just straight up his anyway, because Artorias had some really good like rhythmic slashes, especially for like a Dark Souls boss, because that was before they kind of started doing a lot of like delayed strikes and super long combos and stuff like that. You know, the most combos we really got were like Manus, Capra Demon as like a base enemy. Artorias has some really good ones too. But then again, Artorias is my favorite fight in the series for a lot of reasons. I think it's super cool because it's not only just a fucking awesome intro, right? Fantastic. And then at the same time, you've got this like lore figure that has been talked about most of the game, right? Like you see Artorias' name pop up a lot. And like so seeing him like even basically destroyed, I mean like he's like falling apart, right? I mean, he's still just the unrelenting fucking badass, right? Like, I mean, he is a massive threat. Like, he's super scary, throws a fucking enemy at you that you've been dealing with, and probably hate, by the way, which is another really good thing that they do is, like, take this enemy that people may have been struggling to deal with because they're just annoying. I'm just gonna kill myself with this. Yeah, this enemy that's, like, probably really annoying to deal with. And, because most of the enemies in the DLC are, they're kind of a pain in the ass, right? Especially if you're going through your first run. And he just stabs this fucker in, like, the head and throws it at you. You're like, okay. Okay. You're like, all right. All right. That's neat. And then you're like, oh, shit. Is that who I think it is? And it's like, yeah, it is. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. Dark One's DLC is so good, though. I mean, it makes sense considering Artorias of the Abyss was supposed to be a base game, so that makes complete sense. I don't quite understand that. Like sometimes they just don't. Like this happened last night too, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I think it's because I'm not doing any like I'm not doing any dodge inputs, so it's just like. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's the like jump strikes are just fantastic. That was a really clean P1. Like that was really good. I'm not the only one to toot my own doot. That was pretty good. Perfect. Okay. So I didn't get my sippies. Okay, there we go. I got my sippies. Now I just have to live so I can use my sippies. Nope, no living those sippies. No living those. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if the Holy Blessing is super worth it. It might be a better call to just get ready to do some damage and then maybe I don't know though. There's a lot of holy damage that comes out in that phase. I'm doing it like in P1 too though. You could also just make P1 shorter by like casting it during that, which would work. Did he just fucking double tap that shit? Come on. I mean, I suppose that's what I want. It's technically easy to dodge that. I'm just dumb as shit and just don't. I don't take my freebie. They're like, it's free candy over here. I'm like, oh, no, you don't. I've been down that rod before. That rod's cursed. Okay, I was wondering if that was a dodge, like, through, and it absolutely is. That is 100% a dodge through. Like, just go towards him. Dude, the villain casually dropping an enemy that you've been struggling with to keep up to demonstrate power trope is so fucking sick. They did a pretty good job with that in Final Fantasy VII. I remember, like, when you have Sephiroth in your team and you go up against the dragon or whatever, and he just deletes it, and you're like, oh. You're like, oh. Man. All right. Because, like, you see this, like, big, scary enemy, and he just fucking annihilates it, and you're like, all right. I'm in danger. You also don't really know that, like, I guess Sephiroth's, like, the enemy at that point, though. Unless you had, seen, like, the promotional material, which you probably did. You probably did. thought I had enough time. Thought I had enough time in the rhythm. God, we are super... Do I want to keep going, or do I feel like we'll probably end up lower on consumables than we need to be? Oh yeah, I guess he did kill the president of Shinra. Yeah, because you already had a Midgar at that point. That's a good... Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you do know he's the villain at that point. I don't know though, man. President of Shinra was a bitch. So like... Well, you don't find the Midgar Zalem until later. Well, I see what you're saying. You're talking about like the same type of situation. Yeah, he just completely annihilates that thing. And you're like, cool. All right. Cool. That's scary. As long as you're backpedaling for that, you should be able to get out of the wake. God, that sucks that we can't get like a swing in on that. I do not understand, like, sometimes his AI. He's just like, okay. I don't know what to do with that. The only thing I can think of, though, is, like, wait till the last second and then dodge, like, in. But I feel like that's going to be, like, a light roll situation where we'd probably be able to make that perfectly, but I don't know. That one is a little goofy goober. But I don't really have to do that one, I don't really have to do that one very often, so that's not a huge problem. I am gonna slap back on something. I think I'm gonna do... There's something I was gonna put back in. I think I am gonna put back in the Black Flame protection for that first phase. Just in case we do get hit, just so we don't end up burning quite as many... we don't burn quite as many things, because we're only doing Black Flame here, and then we're doing the holy shit in the second phase, so it's not a huge problem. I staggered that out in hopes that it would actually help me out, but it didn't. Didn't help me out none. Oh, come on. Thought I had that. Thought I had it, but I didn't. He's back in. All right, I'm out of trash. I'm out of trash. I wonder what would happen if I hit carry on retaliation during that. That would imply using a shield, though, or switching up that spell, which that adds something into our loadout that I don't think would be worth it. Did I ever beat the Rebirth off? No, I never did. I never did. I was... kind of kept falling out of the headspace for it. It was great, though. I loved the time I spent playing it. I thought they did a really good job. I thought it was even better than the first one. So, very, very impressed in general by... I couldn't see fucking anything. Being able to juke that really is super, super nice. Let me try to get this done as soon as I can. I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to. let's actually try to put some, you know, damage on him this time. Well, never mind, it's over. Because my dodge strat for that is not right. It seems like it needs to be quick right and then left. But I can't tell if the rock formation is the exact same time. Or the same every time. So it's a little difficult to figure out what I need to do there. The other big problem with that move is not really that it's super difficult. It's that he doesn't do it very often. Or he does it when we're at a point where I'm like, we're already fucking done anyway with this run. So next time I need to just like focus, if we're dying or whatever, I need to focus on just trying to dodge that in particular. See if that helps. Weird, dude. What? It's so strange that he opens up with that sometimes. That is another minor gripe I have. That being like one of those two attacks kind of sucks because they look very similar. And so I'm trying to figure out like what he's doing, and then I'm so used to him doing the spiral that it's weird when he does that, you know? I like how they'll do the whole fucking animation if you just let them. They'll do the whole goddamn. And there's the spiral. What? Weird. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's try to get some distance. We'll go right. No, it's not right and left. God, that is super weird. Okay, so this time, let's get our heal off, and then let's do Divine Fort if I can. I don't think I can. Let me see what the damage is on that. God, I really wish he didn't have the wake on that. That is such a bitch to get through. But I think that's where the big thing of the no, it's not run towards them. We tried that twice last night, doing just like a full sprint right as they were coming down, and then once when they were just throwing them at you. Could be wrong. It didn't work last night, but we could try it again. I mean, I'm not against that. The fight's also, it's a lot to like keep tabs on too. I think that's the other thing too, is you're just trying to, if we're gonna do thorns, that is gonna be like a full like burst strategy where I honest to God, I just have to, I'm gonna have to do like some of the increased damage taken things, because like I've got to get these cast off as fast as possible. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass if I do that. Yeah, we tried the run. I'm trying to think if that would work. I'm gonna try it again, because there's no point in not trying it. Obviously, right and then left's not a big one. We tried going double left right at the last second. I guess that would also depend on what your roll speed is, or your roll frames. So. God, even a charged comet is so weenie. You see what's gonna do it twice? God, I hate that. Like, the game doesn't know what to do when he's at mid-range, so it's just like, fucking, are you ready to do the thing again? I'm like, yeah, do it! Do it again! It's 70 cents time worth every time. Let's get it, gamers. Let's get it. I think I should have time to get this off at least. I'm gonna stop trying to dodge it too, because like there's no point unless I'm like full sprint out of there. This is not happening. Gamers, I am gaming currently. Okay, so there's the grab. This is actually a decent opportunity to tag a heal and then also maybe get a thorns off here. Doesn't matter, he stepped it, of course. It's like, Oh, you get one attack? What if I walk the way? I'm like, yeah, girl, walk it. Yeah, girl, step it. Just step on out. I saw some people saying fat rolling works surprisingly well against him. I could kind of see that. Because the frame difference isn't quite as much as you would think, and it kind of leaves you on the ground a little bit longer. And I feel like what probably happens with the fat roll situation is you probably end up like hitbox porning through some shit where you're just like, oh yeah, slide right into that shit. Like, that's probably what happens, honestly. Like, if I would wager a guess on that, it's probably hitbox me getting the jump now. I'm stunned he didn't. I mean, I'm fine with the fact that he didn't because it gives me a chance to do another attack. I don't think the last two thorns even hit him. Jesus Christ. That one did. That one did. Now, this should just be a... I really don't want to phase right here. I'm trying to get as much done as possible, but let me just go ahead and push him, and then we'll do quick cerulean. Divine Fort. We get knocked down here. Which is fine. It's not fine, it fucking hurts a lot. I mean, we've got to try to put some damage on him here. I fell for that. I fell for one of the oldest new Souls tricks in the book, the delayed slash, that I've dodged consistently like a million times, but in phase 2, I'm so focused on that like after effect. Trying to figure out what to do. Dude, I'm fine with it. It's like I said with Gaius. Apparently Gaius was broken at first, and he would just like smash you immediately when you walked in. I was like, I would take that over waiting on his ass to run up to you every fucking time. Because you can't damage him, so I'm just like, okay, game. That's fine. Cannot believe that didn't kill him there, or knock him into phase 2. Maybe being away from it would help. I didn't switch my spell. Oh my god. And I unequipped Loss. Holy shit. So the DualSense's D-pad, I've noticed like sometimes when you hit like the up on the D-pad, it'll like trigger the right, which just fucking sucks. I just have to be more deliberate about it to actually like hit the very top of the D-pad, make sure to not hit anywhere on the right side. So Thorns hits really hard if most of the Thorns connect and the bleed goes off. The trick with like bosses like this is just making sure that you actually hit it. Bigger bosses are super fucked. Like they are crazy. As far as seppuku to do the bleed shit, I'm not gonna do that because that's like the one part of Thorns that I feel is like a little crazy is the bleed. Like if we were 80 arcane, he'd probably already be dead because like it's that crazy. Like the blood loss build up on it is just fucking bonkers. Like how since I was close to it, it just completely fucked me. Because he still did it, which is the funny part. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's try. Nope. I mean, it really is. It is like the last fucking second if we're gonna do it. So the Thorns themselves, based off of their scaling, it looks like they actually do also hit like a truck. Because against enemies that didn't scale, we hit them. So like some of the rock enemies that don't have a bleed on them, right? We hit them for I think like 4,800 or something like that from like two like back to back, or from like one Thorn, which for their cast time is actually not like amazing, but I mean it's still pretty damn good. So okay, here we go. Let's try again. Okay, so if you, yeah, it's a little weird, but I mean, yeah, I can kind of see. Fuck, I thought we were like, it's fine. We're out of the annoying part at least. That's fine. They always do. I can't tell if that's like an input read or what, but it feels like if you try to do a follow-up on the first one, they almost always do the second thing, which, I mean, given the way some of the bosses are designed, I would assume that it is just an input read, which is fine. Makes sense. I mean, they gotta do something to keep these bosses, like, crazy as shit for some people, because some people have been playing the Soul series for so long, and, like, they're so used to shit that some of them probably feel too easy. So, Thop's Barrier is fantastic. It's fucking awesome. The only problem with Thop's Barrier is there's, even at max cast speed, there's a little bit of a window in between, like, the damage, and I feel like what would probably happen is we would probably block most of the rocks, but what would happen is, like, one would slip through and still hit us. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'd be like, awesome, my favorite. And that's with, like, fat fucking cast speed, too. Carry and Retaliation's good if you want to try to convert your enemy projectiles into damage. Thop's Barrier is a little bit better at creating just a defensive kind of wall that just absorbs shit. The Thop's is pretty damn cool. It's just not crazy practical sometimes. We tried it at a few different moments that you'd be like, oh man, this is great, and it just kind of ended up being a little flaccid, which sucks. Carry and Retaliation is also sick, though. We had a couple great moments with that. Especially against, like, some of those assholes in that one city where the Lion Man is. We had some pretty fun moments with that, of just slapping that shit away. We could use, I mean, you could use Retaliation here. Retaliation would probably give us enough... I don't know if the partial would keep us standing through the meteor attack, but the meteor attack's not a big deal. It really doesn't do enough damage to, like, kill us, so I'm not crazy worried about that one. Also, I have an idea. Since we have infinite FP when we pop our flask, I should probably, at least for 10 seconds, I should probably use, I don't know why I went backwards there, that was so dumb. Well, that's some doggy, dude. Do that. Just make sure we're back in, like, time keeps on sipping, sipping, sipping.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Daddy's nuts!
Like that was like about half our health. Probably a little under. I'm just saying, man, if we had become, you know, buddy, get married to some NPC, we probably... Why the hell isn't Ranny here fucking being a jetpack hero for us? What the fuck? Why don't we get that? Why don't we get the jetpack demon? Fucking Daniel get it from Michelangelo. Where Lemonardo at? Oh, dude, baby, give me the baby a triple. Fuck. Oh, baby a triple? Oh, Lord. I don't think I get this off. Nope. Well, actually, maybe we did. I'm not sure. trying to see if there's just enough room if we dodge in and to the left that we can get away from most of like the holy like resonance shit that they just throw out. That's far too fan servicey, but they literally get to have Mikola hanging onto their fucking shit. How come I don't get jetpack? You know? Look, some people doing it for horn reasons. I'm doing it to have extra murder, okay? It's totally different. I need, like, they get murder jetpack. I don't even get a murder jetpack. And what the fuck? The Tarnished is like the scariest fucking creature in this entire universe. Who would want to fuck with it? No one. Because, like, even when you kill it, it just comes back. Dumber than before. And more reckless. Which is really, really fucking impressive. Okay, so that is inconsistent still, but you know what? I don't give a shit. Here's the deal. I'm going to try to cast Favor, or the Fortification, before we go in. Which did work. Not going to help me against this, but it did work. So now I should have enough time to at least... I actually don't know what the buff length is, to be honest with you. Did that little chippity-dippity knock me out of it? Come on, man. Fucking chippity-dippities. Oh, fuck. I'm so not used to my flask on that. Thank you. We appreciate you. Dude, it's so tricky because it's like, okay, so the gravity shit is fucking us up in that phase because we have no fizz resist. And then, but I mean, if we do the fizz resist though, we're out of like holy resist. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, shit. Rajan gets Mikola to throw light waves. We deserve Randy Moon artillery. I know, man. Like that's it, easy. Just duh. Gotta get in there and get you fucking artillery. I am gonna try casting that before P2 though, because I feel like that's just the safer way to go about it. I mean, that's if we can get to a point where it's like... Because honestly, if I can get away from it, like I might actually be able to avoid the damage from that first attack and actually set up like a little burst window. Because our character, while we are made of glass for the most part, sans buffs that is. Should have fucking rolled that. We were pretty close to a bleed proc there. The other thing I was thinking about doing is running one of the frost sorceries to try to get the frostbite proc early on, but because we're normally close enough to do that, we could technically get the frostbite proc there, which they're probably going to wipe by. That'll definitely wipe by phase 2, but I don't know if that would really be worth it. The holy stuff, weirdly enough, too, is like mostly just stagger. That's the big problem with it. Like, it actually doesn't do as much damage as you would think. dude, I'm telling you, when we have a window to attack at all, like, we do so much damage. Especially that little stint we got last night where we just got to spam night comments for a second. I was like, oh my god. Like, that made the thorn damage look pathetic, because they were hitting for like 2,800 a hit, and I'm like, god damn it, dude, that's just bonkers. It's like, there's so much damage going on. No, don't do this thing where you, like, start your fucking attack chain, and that's such bullshit. Weirdly enough, though, that may work out in our favor.
God. Bada bing. Bada bing.
What if Erdtree's Blessing would actually prevent us from having to use some of the flasks? I don't think it will, but, you know. Probably Jang, because it's actually stacking all the thorns together, so we're actually getting, like, the proper full, like, stack up, which means we might want to fight him near the wall. It's really funny you say that, because I was just thinking that a second ago. Not for that exact reason, but mainly because of some of, like, mitigating some of his attacks, but that was actually... Probably what I was going to try next was maybe fighting him over here. The only problem with that is... it's a little hard to keep him over there. I thought I had that. I'm a big old stupid butt. Alright, so now we need to do phase 2 prep, which we have some of our holy mitigation still, so like... Did he seriously still cast it over there? Like, he's fucking joking. I'm just gonna eat that. Now we have no fucking... Oh my god, he followed that up immediately with that. That's crazy. And then into the fucking Moog shit. That's wild. That's fucking wild. This is technically not how much of a badass he was before the base game. Technically, this is like some weird fusion of, I guess, Radahn and Moog or whatever. So, not really. Not really. We get shredded so hard in that phase. I'm just kind of wondering if it's even worth it to... I wonder if, like, some of the actual damage stacks are... Going right this time, I guess. Not the call, dude. Dude, come on. Oh my god. Jeez. Let me try running off to the side. Okay, cool. That actually works out a little bit better. So I think you can like bait it without having to. The holy stuff we can afford. It's those fizz hits, dude. Those are just brutal. Like, again, the holy part, not terrible. God, if we get hit by its fucking actual attack, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Still a great fight, though. I still think it's awesome. Phase 2, very visually busy, but like other than that, because like I mean, sometimes it's nice to have like a big, just oppressive bullshit like oh my god, this thing is devouring my face. Just this obnoxiously powerful thing that you're just like, all right, well, get to deal with this now. It's gonna be a hoot. Come over here, Donatello. Anytime I go for that, like, sweet double tap, and the game's like, nah. Nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not today, bitch. Not getting it. Yeah, the cool part is, by doing him so much, if we ever decide to do like a melee kill of him, I think we'll actually be ready for that, because the window for a quick jump attack or a quick R1 is considerably shorter than some of the fucking attack setups we're trying to do. Because that would be nice at least. I can't get 2 night comments off. I was barely able to squeeze it when we had the Stardust thing on. But again, the problem with the Stardust shit is that it just increases your damage taken by a considerable margin, which is not great. I've also stopped consistently dodging the pole, which is not good either. Okay, so we still have our holy buff, which is nice. Cannot do 2 sips. I can't believe I let him grab me with that. I thought I've gotten like so few chances to dodge that. I thought it was a little bit earlier. That was dumb. Nope, don't dodge away. That's a huge fucking mistake, dude. You know this. God. Yeah, some of the attacks we just haven't gotten to see, like, enough. Like, I knew the dodge was coming, I just didn't know, like, when we wanted to try to handle that. I'm wondering if the infinite FP is doing us any fucking good. I don't think it actually is. I feel like it would be stronger to have something like... boosted magic attack is also not doing us a lot of good. Like, because again, we're just not doing whatever. I think I'm gonna go with the Opaline Bubble tier, and then also do... I might do, like, the boosted poise, and then... Did I do it? No. We're still working on it. Yeah, because I think at this point, poise and like just general damage reduction might be a little bit better, because if I can get a little bit more breathing room to actually get a couple cast off, then we'd probably be in a considerably better situation. Like just a few, not even. Like the funny part is it's like two attacks, maybe. Like we can maintain that. That's a huge amount already. That's fine. I'll take the damage you go. Oh, I like how the thorns didn't do shit that time. Even though that was a triple cast, it's like, come on, man. Dick hurts. God, did you see like fucking... So our poise did go up considerably. Because like, I mean, we were literally able to just chug straight through that. So we know. We know it does work. There you go. The guy who gifted me a sub yesterday is here. I just want to say thank you again. I realize those cost like $5. They appreciate it, I'm sure. I think it was, not much has actually happened since then. Hang on a second. Let me double check. It was... Who was it? It was T-Quick, who I think is actually here tonight. Thank you, Zelda. That was flawless timing for that one. Because I'm right at that point where I normally forget. We don't go to gift sub madness quite as much as we used to, but we're still pretty gift sub madness. Damn, I just fucking we were in Smooth Dick City and I stopped for a second and I iced myself. Fucking iced myself. Are there any perfumes that might be worth using? Maybe. Do you mean like the bottles themselves, like the sorry, the words, like the attack ones? Or are you talking about the are you talking about the regular one? Because the regular ones, they're probably worth using. I'm not doing like, outside of like our faith shit, I'm not doing too many buffs. Just because like I'm kind of doing this the way we've done it for the most part. What is that?
Truly,
why? We're in the middle of craziness. You don't have to do that. But I do appreciate it, whoever that was. Deceiver, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like I could check and see who it was, because there wasn't, like, it was late last night and it's like early tonight. That's what I meant. I didn't mean there was like fucking nothing going on. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $25. I'm just gonna say thank you. Thank you for being great. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Fantastic. I'll make sure you give Deceiver some love. Yeah, the crafty ones would probably be pretty good. Some of them I don't think stack with certain faithy things. It just depends on which one it is, but I think there's a few of them that doesn't stack with, so that may not actually work. Remind me next time I die, by the way, somebody put a Greedy Goose and say, change the slot of the buff. Just say those words, and I'll know what you're talking about. Because, like, I have got to fucking change that thing, because it's gotten me killed like 5 times. And I was supposed to do it last night, but I'm an idiot, and I just totally ignored the fact that I was supposed to do that.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
This wasn't a call to action. What is going on?
Exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to Bitterbeats.
Okay. Good deal. Well, this is like some of the worst attempts we've had in the last like fucking 45 minutes. Doing poor. Thank you, Sturg, for the 2076. Says we donated to Nick for arbitrary reasons. Count me in. Count me in. Thank you. Thank you, Sturg. I appreciate it. Oh, the poor cup. The poor cup just kind of ends up on the floor every time, just because it's been broken for a while. Everything's too heavy because we've been streaming for too long. But thank you, Sturg. Thank you for keeping this little bitter buzz thing going. I appreciate it. You man. And Iwig, thank you for gifting out a sub to Estugats. Also, fantastic. Let me fix the thing before I go on about my merry way again. So I kept forgetting to put the fancy Helio on the right button, and I keep having to like cycle through it, and I keep missing it, and it'd be much easier if I could just hold the button and just shift over to it, which normally I don't like doing. But in this case, probably worth it. I'm also debating on like hitting Golden Vow for this too, just to have it up, because I feel like we probably should. I hear Erica giving Finny his little medicine.
You found me.
Oh my god. Thank you, Dusk, for $75.69. That's too much, man. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. You did not have to do that. This was, like I said, this was not a call to arms. I was just checking to see when this man got gifted a sub. That's all I was saying. That's all. It's all. That's all I was trying to say. Thank you, Dusk. Oh my god, you put it at 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That is there is some. That's strong. That's there's strength. Because now I can just quick access it, which again I don't normally like doing, but I'm gonna do Blessing of the Erd Tree just to save us like 2 flasks, maybe a flask over the course of whatever, maybe, I don't know. We also have like a metric butt price of cerulean, and I probably don't need that. Okay, I'm going donkey brain on this shit. Like, what am I doing? We had P1 down, and I'm over here like, what if I died like 5 times in the same thing? At least it's not the exact same thing, right? Yeah, that is true, Deceiver. It seems like it's always for the weirdest reasons, right? But thank you, Dusk. That was an egregious amount of dollars. Thank you, Iwig. Thank you, Sturg. Thank you, Deceiver. Thank you, everybody, for being awesome. Y'all are the best. And thank you for watching this little weird show every night. I still remember the War for the Crown, too. I don't actually remember if it was the Switch. Was it the Switch box? Because God, if it was, that's even shittier of a reward than like an actual fake crown, I think. I'm a level with you. I thought they were doing that thing where they just. Oh no, I don't know if I can actually outrun this one. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay. Mind if I scrunch? Are you scooping? Let's go left again. God, I fucking hate that shit. It's so weird. Like, it's such a weird one. That's also very dumb. Okay. So let's do... Wait, did it not even exist? Oh my god, that's even better. God, I knew that was gonna fucking kill me. I was hoping we could poise through it. I could get another swing in there, because I was thinking if he hit that, then he normally has the layover after it, which means we could double tap Thorns and probably get a good snap of damage on him, but... he does so much damage during that phase. Sativa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What exactly quantifies as sativa music? Which, by the way, I read that as stevia music, and I don't know if that's like better or worse. What's a worse drug, stevia or sativa? Like, theoretically, Oh, he's up against the wall. Hurry. Use your garbage. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do the back-to-back. Yes, stevia's just fake sugar. That's why I said. Well, it's technically not fake sugar. It's a sugar alternative, but close enough. Yes, it's fake sugar basically. For all intents and purposes, yes, it's fake sugar. That was the joke, though, by the way, is that stevia's sugar. It's not a drug. Wait. Did we... Now I'm confused. I feel like... Because Ivan just mixed the two words, so now I don't know where we're at in terms of this joke. I don't know if I keep going with it, or like... That was just Stevie! God! I think Teakwig's the only one... Or, I'm sorry, not Teakwig. Luigi is the only one... Had Teakwig on the brain from the gifted sub thing earlier. I think you're the only one that actually mentioned salvia, which is what I'm referring to. I'm not actually... That's what I'm referring to. I'm making a salvia joke. Or fucking whatever. Oh, I'm not paying any attention anymore. I'm getting rumble goosed. I don't even know what our strat is in phase 2 now. I goosed myself by changing shit up, which is fine because we needed to, because like obviously whatever I'm doing is not the best strat here, so we got pretty damn close to like getting some low hit. I mean, not no hit, but we've gone into phase 2 without getting hit, which is pretty cool. Okay, this is gonna be super dusty. Okay, I'm gonna fill back up our juices. So he's actually got some invulnerability there. And our poise was not enough to care. Oh my god, that's an extremely short window. Holy shit, that's way shorter than I thought it was. Okay, so popping that flask means basically we need to... Oh man, that's gonna be tricky. So we need to... Yeah, we're gonna have to fire that shit out, like, immediately. Like, I'm either gonna have to be spamming Night Comet as much as we can, or just, like, try to get a bunch of thorns out on the field, like, ASAP, as soon as we hit it. Yeah, otherwise, that's gonna be a mega problem. Stamina has been such a huge issue this entire fight. Been a huge problem. Which sucks, but I mean, it's part of our build, so... We are not a stamina beast. Like right there, I didn't have enough to... I didn't have enough to actually counter. So unfortunately, we are already out of the window to do our thing. That's fucking worthless. Okay, so the increase to poison defense, that is just complete garbage. Like, we need to not be using that. Like, legitimately fucking terrible. It lasts like just enough time for him to basically warp to us, do an attack chain, and then by the time it's over, we're pretty much out. So that is completely worthless for what we're doing. It's normally pretty good just because like you do have some time there, but yeah, that is a fucking clown show amount of shit right there. Let's try also don't think the blessing is doing us any favors. Let's see. Not the heal specifically is what I'm talking about. Moon would be good. It's mostly getting... Moon would be good if you could get an actual hit in, which we really don't have a lot of time to do. You have to think, so casting unfortunately takes a little bit of time. We don't really have much time at all, ever. So let's getting that going is definitely a little tricky. Okay, so Opalin lasts for like, what? I mean, we could run bubble tier and hard tier, but we're still gonna get staggered to shit. That's the whole problem. If we're doing that. I would say if we're gonna do that at all, we should just run the FP and Stam one, because then we can at least have enough stamina to cast during that phase. We just have to make sure to do it in spots that we're not gonna get slapped around. So yeah, he does. He needs a little bit of screaming. Yeah, he does. He does need that. He'd be good to go if he had that. Good to go. Like, even right there, I do not have enough time to attack. Technically, I'm trading damage there completely, because if I did, the only way I could get enough window right there is if I just night commented that segment, so. Which, I mean, that might be the case. Just do night comment, because I mean, it is safer here. Thorn does do more damage technically, but like, I don't know if it's like super worth it, all things considered. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. If there's any complaint that I legitimate, like, mechanic-wise, I don't like the fact that he doesn't open with the same attack each time. It's super random, too, because, like, you could run in the exact same direction, all that stuff, and then he'll just do the pull sometimes, which I'm like, okay. All right, that's really weird, but all right. That's very strange. Okay. It has to do with, like, where we're like located currently and all that stuff too. I'm sure that's a wonky ass situation. It's the same thing with the beginning of the fight. Like, sometimes he just won't do the thing. He'll just do the suck right at the beginning, and I'm like, wow. Oh my god. I've never felt like us having like low FP and like stamina more than this fight. And it's just because, I mean, like, how many dodges do we have to do before we get to like retaliate, right? It's a pretty good chunk. And of course it takes like some... Alright. I can also like pay attention to the pull too, so like it's not the end of the world. I wasn't far enough away. This is a botched fucking effort. Oh yeah, this is super over. Yeah, it was terrible. I didn't have enough stamina to get the run going. I have to be very careful about when we phase him, because phasing him there is definitely a problem. There's a lot of stuff we could use to probably go ahead and just knock this out. Like, we could use Mimic, we could use a lot of stuff. Any summon, honestly, would be huge, even if they lasted 4 seconds. I mean, that's a huge window just to send out a shit ton of damage. But we're gonna keep it consistent. We're gonna do the same thing we've done the entire game. So I'm gonna do my caster only thing, because I think that's a good time. Even using a melee weapon would probably be pretty nice, because then we could actually, you know, return a couple hits without having to worry about having enough FP to get a full cast off or whatever. This is a terrible, terrible attempt. Horrible. The fuck you holy nuke seems to be like the opener, though. That's what I'm saying. So the opener, easily 9 out of 10 times, is just that. That's just what he does. But sometimes if you're like the right distance away from him, he'll just do the pull as the opener. Same thing happens. Same thing's happened to us a couple times here. Where he'll just do the pull to start the fight, which is really, really strange because he almost never does it. So it's a really, really, really weird thing. I mean, more often than not, he's just doing that, which is totally fine. That's what I expect, like most of the time, anyway. God, that is such a bitch. I don't know why I tried to do that. I know by now if you try to cast in that window, or if you try to drink, it will easily just do the follow-up. He almost never does the follow-up, actually. It's pretty... Maybe not never, but he does it way less than just the single hit, so... I don't know if it's scripted to have a higher priority. I think he literally does it every... Like, if you don't move, he's gonna do it every time. I think it has to do with, like, the way the fight's built to where if you move around at the start... Because if we just don't move at the start, I don't think he'll do shit. I think if you walk forward a little bit, though, and you get, like, just the right amount of range, he'll do the pull. Because he sprinted in a few times and gotten, like, right up there, and he'll do it, like, right away. It's really strange. But otherwise, if you just stand there, he'll just do the walk, and then he'll do the spiral every single time. So even if it is semi-random, I guess you can just make him do that. I just need to not run around like a ding-dong. He'd also maybe, like, dodge that. Like, I've fucking done it, like, 50 times, and I just decide not to. I'm just like, oh, I'll just eat it. It'll be easy. Yep, I know how this works. Like, you cannot do that. Here, let me let me bonk you. Sometimes he sucks, sometimes he jump. You disagree, but you haven't really tested it? I mean, we could literally just watch it happen. I mean, like, if you're just standing there, he'll do the spiral every fucking time. Same with the big holy nuke. He's done it every time. As long as we're right there, buffing or whatever we're doing. But if your ass moves, he's gonna do something else. Now, when the fight's going on, I don't know. That's fine. That's a-okay if you disagree, though. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't. But it's been pretty clear cut for the most part. I was gonna try to do the run out. It's just not enough. Man, I need to go back to the beginning of the stream where we were doing P1 just clean. I'm just getting hit by fucking everything now. All of the ding-dongs. Again, I just didn't. I'm getting hit by all the shit. Alright. Yeah, it's way too much healing for P1 already. All right. It's always very... Wow. It's always very nice of the fight to say no skill up there, because it just reminds me of what I am. If it could put the words left beef next to it, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's me. Hell yeah, that's me. Oh my god. Ooh. I mean, Blue Skidoo, it doesn't even matter at this point, because, like, I think we have, like, 17, or we have plenty. I'm not worried about that at all. The main reason I'm not worried about it is finding the ones we don't have would be such a monumental fucking pain in the ass that there's no way in hell I'm going to do that. No way. Because, like, with how dense this DLC is, with shit fucking everywhere, a lot of it sucks. Stupid blood warts and stuff like that, but my god, there's so much shit all over the ground that there's no way in hell I could ever find which ones we did. Even if I pulled up a map of every single one, I have no clue which ones we got and which ones we didn't. Unless it was, like, an area we didn't visit, which I think we pretty much... We did it all, for the most part, so... I know that the cast speed difference between Radigan and the Beloved Stardust is like not huge, but man, when you're doing like a chain cast, especially when it's your only source of damage, even if it's like 0.2, 0.3 seconds, that stacks up during the whole chain. Because for one spell, it's not a huge deal, but yeah, when you add it up like to your entire attack chain, you're looking at, you know, an extra second or two, or second and a half of casting, which is a lot. Stompies doesn't do much damage. All right, before we go into phase 2, what is our attack chain again? So we're doing the infinite, I didn't know if that was phase or not. We're doing the infinite FP thing, I think, but we want to also try to, we've done the run like away. Running to the side seems a little bit more consistent with making sure that he does the holy thing while we're moving, because if we run straight away, he's done like the wave and some other bullshit before that was very weird, because I didn't expect him to actually do that. Alright, so this is going to be a bitch. I'm actually not even going to put it up, because he's going to be on us in like 2 seconds, so now I have to get my stuff all situated. I was really hoping that just hit me with the holy hit, so I could just like mitigate a lot of that. Oh, that's it. That is it. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm glad Vizard remembered the. I'm glad Vizard remembered that. I don't know how many I'm missing. I think we have like 18-ish fragments or something like that. I'm not. We can totally do this with our current setup. We got him down to. We had a really good run last night before we stopped, but we got him down to like 25%. So even if we're like very under on Shadow Tree fragments, which I don't think we are, but we might be, then we're fine. We could totally do it. We got it. And much like the whole, I don't want to like spend. I don't want to spend a bunch of time just poking around with that. Do love me some putts, and I just don't feel like doing it right now. Like I said early in the stream too, like honestly, if you're doing like a caster thing, one of the safest windows to actually hit is if you just do like wait for the gravity pull. Like that is easily one of the safest times to attack him. You can get a pretty clean dodge out of it and then go from there. I don't have shit. What am I doing? Okay, so he dodges so many of these. Alright, this is gonna be a little rough because we don't have. I'm just gonna take the hit because I really don't have a lot of choices here. I'm a little bit deep in. Having to cycle my shit back sucks. I like how even if you dodge the grab, which is good, you really want to do that, it's still like, oh, oops, he's fucking back in it like 2 seconds later. He's back in it. He's back on top of it. I didn't dodge that. You know, it's honestly, it's a nice little spit in the face that it just killed me this time, so I can just be like, there you go. There you go. He does. He got some flippy dippies. He's also got a lot of other things available to him. Quite a few. Even being able to like squidge in those 2 casts with that is, I do miss being able to do that, but we took so much damage just from having the extra shit glued to us that, like, it was just so not worth it. That was a clean P1. Oh, yeah. Clean PPs. We should actually be able to get out of this in time, hopefully. I really need to dodge away from that, too, so I'm pushing the holy damage portion of it. Because I would rather get hit by the Quake and the holy damage than, like, his actual sword, because we're really light on Fizz. God. I feel like there's so many times where we get it, try to get a move in, and he's already fucking out of there. Like, already just gone. The man has left. So the feint thing, too, right there, I think we just need to stop. I need to stop trying to, like, panic roll those. Because you can kind of get a sequence down if you start just hitting the roll right away. That you'll catch the last one and just dodge straight through it. But it might just be better to wait, because some of the stuff, there's like some residual holy damage, I think, from it that's not super difficult to deal with, so that would probably be better to just tank that and just kind of go from there, but I don't know. That's okay, Trash Dub. We're running on a 3090, and we're still getting some shitty frame issues here and there. Hit him with that hoop. I wanted to try not sprinting that so I could see if I could just like not waste a bunch of stam. Another clean P1. That was really good. Super good. Super duper good. Yeah, I mean, I can bait the holy thing like every time, pretty much. It's I'm trying to figure out if the attack sequence is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or if it's like some of them are feints, because sometimes it feels like they don't do any damage, but then sometimes it feels like they do, which is a little weird. Again, we haven't gotten to see it enough. It's just strange. I know which ones are hitting for sure. I just might be where we're standing too. It might just be that we're like walking out of some of them, which is entirely possible. So. Yeah, see, and that's a complete gamble right there. If I go for the double, it's going to be... If he does a sword swing, we'll get hit. If he does the stomp, we won't. I gotta figure out if it's worth wasting a flask potentially on that. I'd thank Ish, but they're apparently in chat only mode, so they won't know. For the Cheeto blessing. This has been a pretty poopy phase 1. If we even make it to P2, which I may not. Now running straight away, bad call. Yep. If you see, I don't get it. Like if you run straight backwards, it's like you get just at the right point where it would trigger the pull. But if you run to the side, he almost will never do it. If you just stand still, it's always like he'll just do the fucking holy thing every time. But naturally, we don't want to stand still because we don't want to get hit by it. So we don't want to just stand there. But at least baiting it seems to be like the right call. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do one. Just in case he decides to be... Okay, that's fine. We can... The pull itself doesn't really do like that much damage either. So like I'm fine with getting hit by it as long as we just have enough stamina to actually do the run out. Because if you run and then double roll, you're fine. You can get out of it. The trick is just making sure you have enough shit to do that. Here's the deal. I'm going to sit and then run. I think that's going to be the strat, is to like fill up like the FP, because I think we can still get out in time. We sure did. God almighty. It's not worth it to heal when you're going to take the same amount of damage getting up, dude. Like, I've played these games for 55 years. Like, you think I would know that by now. Yeah, like, all that right there, it's like I get it, but at the same time, in the moment, I'm just thinking, I'm like, okay, obviously I'm not trying to do damage during that window. There's very little startup on when he goes into it, though. Since we're doing only casties, it's kind of hard to get in there and, like, squeeze a little bit of damage here and there, but unless I were to switch back to the faster cast speed, which that would be a bit problematic. We may end up having to respec. At least somewhat out of faith. Because, like, the extra faith is not really doing us a lot of good right now. Since we're just using it for buffs. Let me just stand still, actually. I want to test something. Okay. I don't know if we'll have time on this one. Yeah, that was cutting it a little close. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking thing, dude. Come on. I'm so dumb. And, like, our lack of poise, too, is rough. Because it's just... we get so close to a few casts, and then we accidentally stagger out of it, and it's like, oh, shit. There you go. That was also a bad call. I shouldn't have done that. Dude, I gotta dodge corner, like hit like back right or back left for those. That way the holy wake shit doesn't hit me, which sucks. Every time I go upstairs to get ice for a drink, I forget my cup and have to carry the ice bag down in my hands like a... Wait. Do you mean like in your hands? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? What did I just read? I'm so confused. We talking like ice hands, where you're just like, brother, give me some ice. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up on ice hands. I just want to be clear that I want to be clear what we're talking here. That you are carrying the ice by hand. Thorns is such a bad call after that too, because like more often than not it feels like he's doing one of his jumpies, which means since he's got uppies, we're fucked. Alright, let's get nice. Good job, me. That was really smooth. I was about to say let's get topped up so we can go into phase 2, and then I just took a shitload of damage. I'm like, yeah, girl, that's it. That's it. Alright, we got fortification this time. No, I hit the wrong button. I didn't need torrent for this. Why would? Oh my god! Now like I've stood in the no animation for like 6 months. It's like me no torrent. I'm like, bitch, I know no torrent. I know they ain't coming. Okay, so all of the dodges for this, mainly because of the ones that go to the like straight off. Just need to make sure they're going to the corner. One of the ripples is gonna hit me, I think. Yeah. It's either a projectile or a ripple. So you want the Dr. Pepper, and you're like, so you got an ice hand. I think we should get Luigi some paper cups at least, right? Nice and biodegradable. I'm gonna drop Black Flame Protection next time. By the way, I think it's time to go ahead and kick that to the curb. I don't think it's really doing much for us at this point. Fucking doodle. Be one less spell we gotta juggle, so that'd be nice. Doth thou mind if I simpies? Do it. Do it. Holy me, Cap'n. Crunchitize. I'm gonna get donked, man. I'm just gonna... What am I doing? I'm getting hit by shit I know how to dodge. Did it again, man. I'm too hungry. I really don't know what to do to mitigate that. The only thing I can think of is to dodge into it, but we've done some dodges into it. Varying degrees of success, like getting past it. It's that last hit too that hits like a fucking truck. It almost feels like just running away from it might be the better thing to do, because at least then we're just getting hit from like the little holy bullshit at the end, which doesn't hurt nearly as much just due to our holy damage mitigation there, because we lose all of our physical dropping black flames. So part of me wishes we could just roll like no buff at all. I was gonna do that though. Golden Vow might be all right though if I did that, just so we could get another buff, so it puts us kind of back in the same spot we were dealing with before, but The nice part about that, though, is it does give us some attack and defense. Just the attack doesn't matter, but the rest of it would be nice maybe to have the... Maybe to have the extra... How much extra defense, actually, is it? So we're at 70 fizz. Man, what? That's steep, dude. Oh my god, that's good. That's a lot. I think that's worth. I didn't even bring the golden shit. You know what? Let me actually try it without it. Let me see if I can just... Let's just see, like, how this looks without the other buffs. I might end up just going back to just, like, Thorns and Comet. Just rolling with it. Stupid move. So dumb. I know how this works. Like, that was so dumb. That was so greedy and just dumb. Same thing goes for that, too. Like, I don't know what in the world I'm thinking. Oh, have I tried crowd striking the boss? Oh, no, I ain't that rich. What? I don't get it, man. And he just does it again, too. That's the wild fucking part. It's so much happening in that one attack. Okay, now this, I don't know if I'm actually going to get out of. No. God damn, that sucks. It's a bit of it's a dirty P2 so far. It's pretty shit. But you know what? We're going to pretend like I got this. You never know, man. If I tell him, I say, hey, Ma says it's my turn to play on the Xbox, he'd be like, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The Nothing Personnel Kid anime Phantom Slash thing is so weird, the way he'll just fire it in a random direction every now and then. He just blasts out. He's going nuts. He's out of control. He's wild. Alright, so Golden Vow, ridiculous. But at least some free holy mitigation, I guess, is not the worst. I'm gonna finish that. What actually is the number on that too? Let me see if... I mean, we know it cranks. I mean, it's solid. So we're at 72 right now. 89. Yeah, that's a big bump. So that is definitely worth casting. I just don't know what the actual buff duration is. I think it's like 30 seconds or something like that. Stop doing jumpies after that, man. You suck. My reward for fucking dodging his stupid gravity is just get fucked with a jump. I think it's a minute if you run the talisman board. Alright, just run. Oh, no, too late. That is 100% a botch attempt. We should not be getting hit by the gravity ever. Like, at this point, never. We know for a fact that that's 100% dodgeable, just standing still. So, that's another one we really should not be getting hit by, like, ever. I didn't cast that fast enough. Okay, we were gifted an opportunity. He didn't do his other thing, so. Back right is definitely the safest for the anime slash. I'm just gonna hit Thorns. Yeah, okay, we got it off at least. I'm level with you. I have no idea what's happening right there, so no idea. I like how I could I like how I say I like how Anime Slash doesn't even begin to describe which move I'm talking about. That could be like 4 different ones. If I tried shutting boss down and putting boss on again, yeah, we did that last night at one point. There was a point where like one of the attempts, in order to out bullshit the bullshit, I really should have just kept spamming fucking thorns, just going in, just hit it. That was the true fix to this. Was hit. Well, I mean, that's been the fix to a lot of the bosses. Was when I was like, what if I stop getting cute and we just hit our fucking damage button? Now, granted, that strategy also didn't work several times. So I mean, like, you know, you know. Oh, my poor stamina. We were just out. Like, it's so low. Don't jump. I know you're going to do it. You didn't. Unbelievable. Truly a gift. You going to do it? You want to do the holy? He's doing it, but we're not moving fast enough this time. All right, squidge it, spam it, get your sippies. He's not attacking right now, so I'm just gonna hit it. It did nothing for us. We're at least gonna... God, dude, that is... Honestly, that is his most brutal fucking, like, combo. That shit's crazy. And the only reason I say it's, like, super crazy is... It's not undodgeable, but it's tight. It's tight, and it's twice that you have to do it. That's, like, really, really tight. And then... But God, if you get caught in it, you're just fucking going down. Like, that is... It's so much damage. Because, like, the gravity thing on its own... Pretty fucking nasty. Going into 2 of them, you're like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm finna get slapped. It's worth it. The mode shit realistically doesn't do a lot. And if you do the run strat that I've been doing, if you do get caught by it, you have to fucking dodge twice out of the run, or else you are gonna get hit by all the bullshit. I did that. I wasn't even low on shit. Okay, I was debating on like phasing or that's probably not. If I dodge at the last second, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Well, I at least hit the thing I wanted to hit. I also hit death. I also hit death. Oh my god. After this, you should do a speedrun challenge. Distortion put up two. I don't know who Distortion is, but I am not good enough at Souls games to do a speedrun challenge. We have Imperator. I still don't know what this says. I wrote it. Yeah, it's all smudged. It's the one that looks like Christopher Columbus. Very frightening. He's very colonial looking. He looks like he's about to colonize my butt, and I really don't. I'm not ready. So I'm not ready for his butt colonization. That is not something on my list that I am prepared for. You know, I do not have the fucking ability to do a Soulsy speedrun challenge. There are people who are so fucking good at this. I'm not talking about like there's streamers that are really good. I'm talking about just regular folks who are just fucking like playing the game, kicking ass. I say regular folks like I'm not just like the most fucking regular. That's not what I mean. What I mean is like people who aren't streaming the game actively, who are like just fucking playing at home. There's some really good people at it now. God, I love his like little Artorias bullshit. Oh, Rune level 1 DLC? Oh, that's not too bad. Because if you get Shadow Tree fragments and all that stuff, probably be okay. But I did have the dodge, thankfully. Oh my god, I'm on my fucking... Oh. That is so frustrating, dude. That sucks. It's so bad. The goddamn oopie poopy, I'm on the wrong thing. I've been getting so many like weird inputs and stuff from the left and the right on this. Oh, blows. Saw someone on Twitter one-shot this boss with 105,000 damage. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure it's limited scad fragments, like only one level per boss kill or something. Oh. I don't even know if that would make much of a difference. Like I said, there's some really good fucking people out here, so you could do the do. I am not able to do that. The only thing I wish like a little bit is that some bosses have like enough of a range that if you're in like active retreat, you'll be like a fucking hair away from whatever the AoE is or something, so you can just squeeze in like maybe one attack. But even his like the ripple from the ground hit that he does is enough to like knock you out of whatever you're doing. I didn't know if I could live that. Oh. Yeah, I like doing like challenge running stuff. I mean, we've done our fair share of it. As far as like speed running this though, yeah. There's no way. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I know there's several things we could do in this fight right now as far as other tools that are available to us that we could definitely use, but I just really would like to beat it the way we've been rolling the whole time, I think. Old big comet. The only thing I thought about doing was like at least rotting him might be like an option, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to rot him about as much as I don't want to do the like summons and all that shit. Okay, so we're gonna get hit by this. Let me try to get this off really quick. Nope, can't do it. That's it. This is gonna be rough. The little like holy streakies I can deal with. Fuck, we're dead. Having to like mitigate this is like damn near impossible. Like if you get caught in the first one, there's no way. There's no way to get out of that. Ugh. Yes, I've never been like good enough at these games to be like, oh yeah, dude, let me do a soul level 1 speed run. That'll be it. It'd be fun though. If I could. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Oh, but because the 10,000? No, I'm not. No, I'm not chasing after prize money like that. Nah. That's also never really been my thing. Not super worried about doing that. I'd rather just work. Be like, here I am. Here I am. Yeah, what's the temp up in this bitch right about now? I'm not turning the AC on more, but I am curious what it is in here. Oh, it's only 80. 72 in the rest of the house. Ah, yes, the old fucking seal doodly. Wish you could change that shit, like, coming out of a roll. Maybe you can't. I get it, but damn, it just sucks. Especially when you accidentally cue it and you're like, no, I don't want that. Don't do this to me. And it just changes it. You're like, you remember earlier when I was like, I know the fucking game at this point, and like, I'm still making these same fucking mistakes.
I'm already dead. Just hand it to me. I'm fine. It doesn't matter. Why are you getting fretting?
Why are you fretting over that?
Did I look up soon?
No, you didn't. You did not. Here you go. Oh, where'd you find that? I'll get it later. Oh, you hide them. Oh shit! No, I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that for you earlier. Anytime he's that close to the wall, I definitely try to go for a thorn, just because, like... Stagger me up, daddy. Well, what I mean is, like, it's only 80. Like, it's been higher than that sometimes. It's just, this room is naturally the hottest one, and then adding, like, the computer and everything in here, too, is just... It's a recipe for disaster. I'm not gonna cast that anymore on start, I don't think, just because it seems like a huge waste. So I keep thinking if we phase fast enough, it'll be worth it just to cast it now, then I won't have to before, but I gotta refresh it anyway, so like, fuck it. Wow, that's the first time I've been hit by that in a while. That's one way to handle it. Just put him up against the wall. Then none of it will hit you. Ever. Get on Thorny Johnson over here. Dumbass. What a fucking idiot. What a dum-dum. Not him, me. Boss has brains. Boss has the brainies. No!
I promise you.
What What a fool I was for
1,000-year
thinking I could
voyage
attack in this
guided
fight.
by compassion.
What a fool I was. What a silly biscuit thing I did. Fuck, why didn't I do that? Let me see if I can get out of the ring and like... Look at that. Oh my god, I actually did. I actually dodged the whole chain. Let me go. Just hit him. Oh, you gonna fly up like that? That's fine. Reasonable times here at Ridgemont High. Reasonable time. You thought you could cast? No, sir, you cannot. No. The hug puts a debuff on you that I think when you get hit again, it just fucking deletes your ass or something. That's the way it appears, anyway. But you know what? Doesn't matter. We're not going to see it. We'll either A, get killed before we get hit by the thing again, or I'll make sure to dodge the second one and stop being such an idiot. Quit being such a dang-opolis. Imagine getting hit by the easiest fucking attack to dodge. Can you fathom? Can you fathom? Imagine getting hit by his basic swings over and over and over. Also the ding-dong move. They call me the ding-dong man. We be dinging and donging. Without a plan. Julian, what's up, man? How you doing? Running around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can you please? Really? You gonna do that today? We're gonna do the cute... you wanna do it twice? Also cute. There's some cute things happening here. You know, the reason I'm probably getting hit by that is I'm right on top of him, and we're never, ever right on top of him for that. Probably beat him on a clutch. Nice. Yeah, there's a few things I kind of want to do, but it's okay. We're keeping it the same way we've been going the entire time. Just use damage spells and dodge and stuff. We get a couple buffs though. We get to do our holy resist, which is nice. That feels good. I just desperately miss my fucking cast speed. Like, that sucks. Wait. Did he just do the... Did he do the follow-up even though we did the... Interesting. I also just I need to just stand still for that. Because there's really no point in running it, because you can just stand there and roll it. And I actually think running it might fuck it up, because it does like a little bit of shot lead on it, and then you can't actually get the dodge quite as consistent, so probably be easiest to just not do that. Probably be easiest to just fucking not. Yeah, it's worth taking like one knock just for that quick pop of damage on that, just because we get all of the fucking thorns into him, which is nice. I'm sorry, where's the upheaval on that? Where was it? Show me on the tarnished where we actually got hit by that. That's what I want to know. Show me. Thank you, Zelda, for the reminder to sipulate. If you get 70 dex just for max cast speed, that would be really funny. Yeah, have 70 dex and then just not use a weapon. God, that'd be funny as fuck. Technically, it would be more useful than what we currently have. Pure technicality. Oh my god, we were right in it. Fuck me, dude. That was such a clean, like, quick P1, too, and I just fucking wasted it. Alright, since he's just gonna be walking, I'm just gonna be spamming some thorns. Doing it. The idea behind that was if we, just stand still, stop it. But I mean, either way, I mean, oh, that's 1,000% death if you get hit by that. What a dumbass. What a dumb duty face. Oh. Yeah, that's still a little too still. I didn't even do the dodge part. I'm gonna come up with a word for when you're playing a Souls game and like you're 100% sure that you dodged, but you didn't. Your fingers did not move. You know what it's called? Old. Actually, that's not even true. I've done that. I've done that since like Demons, so, and that was before I was aged. It did. Before I were aged. I hate you so much, Redanian. Oh right, he does the follow up if you're like in range of it. That's right. We talked about that last night. I remember noticing that he did that if you're like right up on him, even if you dodge it, he'll still do the thing. The old Michael Zaki. What's he doing today? Mother said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Mother also apparently said I'm dying tonight. Mother said, I am death. Oh, Mother. Yeah, I thought after our pretty good, a couple of really good attempts last night that we'd probably roll in and do a reasonable job against him, but unfortunately, that has not been the case. Struggling. Don't do it. You did it. It's a sham. I didn't even know it could hit you like that. That's awesome. Oh my god. Jeez. Back inside, back inside. God, that's so weird that he does that. Not the attack, like it's weird seeing him do it so much. Just because like I think we're just right on top of him and that's just kind of what he does. Cast your holy light. Wrong fucking stick, dude. Oh my god. If I do that one more fucking time, that is gonna... I did it. Back to back. I did it. I'm so upset. So upset. Most upset I've been the entire night. I like how I did it once, bitched about it, and apparently the button just didn't. And I'm like, sick. Alright. Oh, like, yeah, cool. It's got me killed more than once. So maybe it's something I should probably look into. Also, if you put signs down right in front of a boss door, I hope you get a bunch of insurance spam calls for the next, like, 3 months of your life. It's what you deserve. It's what you deserve. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping you'd mama finger it and kill him first try. What? You talking about the cherished fingers? Oh. No. No, I don't think so. Worth it. Honestly, I'm just trying to get through P1 like a little bit quicker just to... Chair's fingers would actually work pretty well against some of the projectiles, at least. It's not going to do a lot of favors in this boss, though, just because he's all over you. So, like, he'll probably be inside of the fingers to the point where, like, they still just hit you. They just give you the scrunch. Since we're not actually using the scaling from that talisman, you know what it might be? It might be a good idea to switch over to, whatchamacallit, just so we can, like, at least still cast. Because if we're running thorns for the first bit anyway, that might be the right call, because, like, or for the second bit. We won't really need that additional scaling too much. And it would be some good prevention to make sure that doesn't happen again. Dang, I thought that was gonna phase him, but it didn't. It did not. Still thinking about that Michael Zaki, you know what I'm saying? Still thinking about that Michael Zaki. What's he doing? Wacky Zaki. Actually do that. This will cause some little bit of a... Oh my god, it's so heavy it makes us chungo roll. Fuck. Staff of Loss also isn't like super mandatory for this if we're gonna be using thorns the entire way through. Now if that's the case, we may as well put the thing in one hand and then just do the stuff in the other, but that's gonna screw me up a good bit. I'd have to drop my fancy antlers, or this, which is probably not gonna work either. Just go back to that, it's fine. I can deal with it. I promise. I promise I won't screw it up anymore. I will. Yeah, I thought I could get in the goose zone. God, the amount of damage if we can get him up against the fucking wall. Perfect. Oh my god. Fantastic. Realistically, we shouldn't be taking any damage in the first phase. I'm just like... We just goof around right now, apparently. Look at me. Look at me fucking fooling it up. I mean, we're getting through P1 like fucking quick like that, though. I mean, if you know, we are certainly getting through it. Not today's thick dick, Rick. Maybe today a little bit. God, I should have fucking tapped that heal. That was actually decent damage. Ugh. Because right now what I'm trying to shift up here is just like, play super close, play really aggressive, try to get in as many hits as we can. Because if we can like, either go big turbo Night Comet into him or Thorns right there and just spam the fuck out of him, especially with the flask running, like, we could do some serious damage to him. So... Oh no. He scrungled me. Got to run as soon as he was. Well, the main thing that happened there, like I got the timing on it. I'm not worried about that. It's more the sometimes I have to like, I try to squeeze the heal before we start hauling it. I also try to pay close attention to see if he decides it's gravity time, which if we're just standing there, he really won't. But if we try to run away at all beforehand, he will absolutely hit you with it's fucking gravity time. He's like, I'm finna with Daniel. I'm sorry. Did this stupid fucking blood bitch hit me? Perfect. Oh no, not again. I like that. I like the on the way down. It's like, I live, bitch. Yeah, if only there were a way to get to 80 arcane. I mean, that's gonna like, that's gonna get that just gets stupid. I feel like then we would be like in Mondo Cheese territory. Because like we'd be getting bleed procs like on every single route probably, so. I am okay with the way it is now. Damn you, Jeremiah Johansson. Damn you, Jeremiah. Yeah, it'd be more helpful than the Faith for this. And this is the last thing we're doing, but, like, it's the build we've had the entire DLC. I don't want to go just, like, flip and dump super into Arcane, because, like, I have a feeling that that's going to be, like, damn near busted if we go Arcane, because we have none Arcane right now, and it already procs bleed pretty quick, so I'd imagine 80 is, like, actually game-breakingly stupid. Yeah, if we can get like a solid, because that was no hit, so that's perfect. Don't you do it. Thank you. Oh, I got all scrumbled and just started fucking missing, like, easy dodges. The easy fucking dodges, and I'm just over here like, oh, let me get hit by every single fucking one. That camera's wild though, man, with all the flashes and flipping around all over the place. I'm like, I don't know what his swing is right now. I'm not sure which one we're on. I don't know where we are. I do kind of wish I could do like a quick save backup and just see, once we do get him down, like, what the general, what it would actually look like with 80 arcane on that thing, because I'm sure it's just busted. Thank you. Mind if I sippies? Good timing on that, that's good. Thank you. It's funny that this big opener is actually like one of the safest attacks to actually like retaliate with. I committed the cardinal sin, by the way. I just sat there spam dodging like a moron. Moron. The T-pose is more intimidating than it actually is. Oh my god. So a 20% increase in bleed, but I'd assume that the way this works is like on each route you're getting that, which means it's that'd be huge. Like it would, this thing would proc bleed insanely fast. Like you'd be getting it on each like triple hit, I think. Whereas now I think we only get it on like every 2 or 3. But getting that on every hit would be fucking nuts. It's fucking bonkers. I wouldn't be surprised if the thing was actually supposed to work like that, where it's like only one hit of the actual thorns does anything. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand how it works. I do get it. this has been so tricky here, and like this is playing like super up close like this is like way different than playing it like that. Not, I mean, not far, but playing like a little mid to close, which is what we have been doing. I'm trying to get like all the timings down again, because they're a little different than playing mid and trying to bait out like the gravity thing and all that stuff. That's mainly just because if we line this up correctly, either using Night Comet or this, we can get in enough damage to just phase super fast and just get into P2 and get more practice in it, because it's definitely worth doing. Not gonna get shit in if I just die immediately too. That's certainly something. That is certainly something. I trim my mustache again. I got some danglies in the front. What is this? If I still got hit by that, I was gonna screech. God, Mom said it is my turn to hit the attack button. Oh, God. I'm seeing so many opportunities, though, like, if you had any fucking ashes or anything for this, like, that, even, like, a fucking 4-second distraction would be insane for the amount of damage you could pull off with, like, this shit we have going on right now. It's, I still think his P1 is completely and totally fair, though. It's just a fight you have to be super patient with. Once you've done it enough, you start wanting it to go a little bit quicker, or like getting back into like P2, which is understandable. But none of his stuff actually feels like, bro, I never get to fucking attack. Like, P2 feels like that in some spots, but even then, it's not that bad. He's gonna do the thing. I'm at perfect range for that. He still does it if you're right there in his face. You have to roll away. You can't roll into it either, because the little shards will actually hit you and blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm already 11:30. We're not even done yet. Look at that. Have been surprisingly ineffective. Or is exactly ineffective as I thought I would be. The amount of blood stains at the beginning. So fucking funny. Doth thou mind if I run back over here? There's no way he'll do 3. Other than that one time he did do 3, and I was like, damn, I didn't even know he could fucking do that. It's like, I didn't even know. Jeremiah's T-pose surprise. That dodge is still good to fucking hit. That's really good. Alright, so if I get hit by rock here, we're dead. We're dead. Either from that or that, which is that shit's wild, man. That is just like oopy poopy. I eat the butt. Oopy poopy. I really don't know if he's actually that bad. Like, the more I think about it, I'm just thinking like, okay, just soup up the fucking armor, soup up your fucking stamina, use a shield. Like, there's so many things you could use against this, like, that would just make it so much more reasonable. But if you go into this bullheaded as shit like this, yeah, I mean, he's pretty fucking crazy. Like, I can just imagine like having like a decent block, decent fucking whatever, like just being able to play like a little bit more passively. I was still in. That's good. tis good. I don't have my holy reduction for this, so this might be a little donkulous. Said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Oh my god. Mother said it is my turn to play on the Xbox. Yeah, like part of me wants to go through again and just do like something I'm more familiar with as far as like Elden, well, not more familiar with because we have a ton of time into this now. I'm saying like something like a little bit more, I guess, comfortable with across like all the Souls games, like because I normally do melee for like everything. Doing like even like just a standard like I would imagine like Blasphemous Blade or something would fucking destroy his ass. Like especially if you're like built like high endurance, high fucking stamina, like all that shit, man. You are just gonna be, you're good. Get your skadoos, you know. I guess fuck it. I mean, I screwed it up, so I may as well just roll with this again and do no holy. Mother said it is my turn. She said if I did the dishes, I would be the one to play on the Xbox today. Today. If you lit yourself on fire. God. What if? But what if also Mother said 'twas the first time? Because like think about shit like the little deflecting deal. Oh my god. Imagine playing like a decent, like not a big one, like not great shield, like a decent shield. And like just blocking that. Oh my god. And then just issuing the goddamn justice. Like I like Ultima's saying, like, I mean, the guard counter on that alone, like, there's some, you could fuck his ass up in melee. Because you also have a little bit more time to answer, right? Especially if it's a quicker weapon. Fuck, you could sit there and just bonk him. You could use Rot. You could just status the fuck out of him with that. Because I'm sure he's susceptible to it. Like, I don't know if he's got, even if he has big resistance, I mean, like, Scarlet Aeonia and stuff like that would fuck him up, I would assume. That is shocking that hit me. I actually thought we'd be at the flank and not actually have to worry about it. I guess not. Sorry, I'm over here pondering. I'm pondering the cast speed talisman. I kind of want to see if it's the same number of hits to kill me. If he's like vulnerable to rot, then like you'd probably want to run. You'd probably want to do like Ant Spur instead of like Scarlet, just because, I mean, you're not gonna get. You are not gonna get a mountain of opportunities to spam that on him. That's for sure. A mountain of opportunities. Oh, it resets him? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That might be the reason we actually don't want to leave vulnerable to harpoon. Maybe. He might be. You never know. You never know. It's a possibility. Too late. If we were going to do that counter, we should have just done it right away. Solo feels like it's hard to use spells, like, kind of in general sometimes. Like, even some of, like, our slower stuff, I feel like it's tough to squeeze in there every now and again. Or faster stuff. The night comments and such. Dude, I didn't even have time to heal once. Holy shit. Like, my brain's like, okay, just do a little quick single tap for that, because he just did a big chain, and he's like, oh, no, we're going again. I'm like, sick. Sick. I didn't even get a chance to do the single tap. The single spaghettis. Wow, sick. Mother requires me to play upon the Xbox. I wonder if we should change our chest piece. We should go to a heavier armor chest piece. Might be worth it. And like now that I'm like a little bit better at getting around some of the holy shit, which I mean, it's a little bit easier to take a teeny stagger and go into like an R1 than it is to cast again after that. So it's a little difficult to know if I'd be able to like. I also can't see shit because of the thorns. Like that takes up a ton of screen real estate too when you're stuck in the corner like that. Just debating on Night Comet being sorry, I have to wipe the sweat off my head. Like Night Comet's just the way to go. Because if he's gonna build bleed resist too, that's gonna make it harder to actually get that off in phase 2 for it. So alright, we're doing fine. It ain't like we're just dying immediately. I mean we're good. Into P2 pretty consistently, so oh, dang, it didn't kill him. Hey, Carl, what's up? What it do? The sweat. Oh, welcome back, Zaf. We are still doing this. In fact, yes. It is still happening. The time is now. I don't want to dodge, like, I don't want to dodge, like, mid and kind of, like, to the sides and stuff. I actually want to do, like, into him. But I feel like for phase 1, it's just, like, it's so much safer to do that, especially if we're trying to do any cast, because it buys you a little bit of extra time before he'll do, like, the wind up on the next move, even, like, a half second, which gives you just enough time to squeeze in a cast without getting hit for the next one. Because you can't cancel out a cast, which sucks. Mother Xbox said. That move have to be so fucking hilariously large. It's so stupid. That's a goofball supreme. I fucked that up. Shit. Yeah, because then it goes into the Wombo Supremo, and I'm just like, there's no... If you get hit by those fucking rocks, like, that's it. Because and even if you're full health, you're probably just going to get hit by every single attack in that chain. That attack is pretty manageable if you're, like, already up, but, God, it is just fucking miserable if you get hit by the meteor. And I still haven't gotten that consistently down. I feel like we either get tippy-whippied by one of the last ones in the chain, Or we just missed the whole goddamn thing, which... Boy, do I love not being able to get a cast off. I love also just getting hit like, oh god, that fucking sucks. Fucking poop. Yeah, I was gonna switch some of our flasks over just in case we got like a really, really, really deep attempt, but I don't know. Wow, he didn't even like come to us. I don't know what to do against that. Again, most of the time I'm already on the backbeat by the time we hit that shit, and I have no clue like where I'm dodging into or whatever. A dumbass dozed for 3-ish hours, half listening to NCIS on the TV, and then heard of children running through the halls screaming because whoever's watching them hasn't stopped them. Wait. The children in your house? Or the children on the television? Okay, let me take a look at this. Yeah, see, it's that last one. I don't know, man. I've tried standing still for him. I've tried running it. I've tried... I have no idea. It seems like that last, like that second to last one just has a fucking mind of its own. It's like either right there or it's just, we just completely clear it. Like it's super smooth. I don't know. I might need to just, I think the most successful has probably been when we did like just standing and then did like 2 dodges to the left on that. That was pretty good, so try that. God, I really wish we could get that in without getting fucking like it just seems like something you could punish, right? Like it's a huge fucking attack. You know, it's like, oh, the enemy just fucking spiraled in the air towards you. It's like, nice. And you dodged it. It's like, fuck yeah. It's like, and you get to answer it? No. No. Absolutely not. You get to maybe do like a little, you could put in a night comment. I'm like, oh, a night comment. They're like, it's what you get. I'm like, thank you so much. Thank you for the pittance. Thank you. I should take this to the bank. This should feed my family for weeks. Okay, actually, this is good. Okay, it is straight up stand fucking still. That's the solution. Stand still. It is always stand still. I have to stop pretending it's not stand still, because that is the fix. Now, it's a little bit of trouble to get in the mindset of stand still when you're dodging and moving around like a fucking madman. I don't know what's gotten into my brain. Like there's just times where I just do. I'm kind of crossing my fingers that he actually does the Why is he not making it to us? That's super weird, right? And of course he's fucking invuln for that, because why wouldn't he? I think that's also a little goofy, is like, his invulnerability window, I mean, why? He's already fucking juiced out of his mind. Like, does the boss really need invulnerability? Well, at least I lived it for like just a little bit. You guys there when Daniel released his 9th Bankai? Were you there for that? I honestly forgot that we used the Moonlight Greatsword for like a bulk of the run. It was mostly up until we got to the DLC where I got the crazy ass idea that we should just probably start killing shit with only spells. the 15th Bangkok. That sucks, man. Like, I just desperately wish that we could, like, get, like, a full Thorn in, at least for the opening. Feels like poop. Are we still too close? No, we're not. See, that's another one. You see what I'm talking about? Like, so when you have, like, a slightly longer cast spell, which I suppose that is, it's a longer cast, you know. It's, what? Why? Why start off with that? That's the straight, that in the fucking gravity pull. Like, why does he start with that sometimes? I have no clue. I mean, it feels like purely random, but it's such a low chance that I'm so unprepared when it happens. I'm like, oh, I see. Okay, good deal. Did I run out of stamina there? I think I did. Here you go, Smitty. I'm gonna try to get the fortification out this time. I mean, it really is like that is a lot of extra mitigation that we get from that. Don't actually know if we got the. Oh my god, I fucking legit have no clue what's happening. Too late. Shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I knew it was a fucking like if you are not frame fucking one hitting that cast button, that's it. I don't know when in the world I'm supposed to get in most of those fucking swings, and the only thing I can think of is to bump our cast speed back up by a little bit, which might help. But realistically, that's going to put so much more pressure on damage that, like, it's going to be tough. I might just have to Night Comet in phase 2, honestly. I don't even know if Thorns is going to be, like, super doable. Maybe in, like, co-op you could, or if you summoned anything, or if you literally whatever. I don't think there's going to be time. There's too much residual damage from the, like, little holy quakey things that he does. Hate that you can't fucking do that either. That feels so bad. That's only in, like, this particular use case, by the way. I'm not saying that, like, it always feels bad for the boss itself. I have to clarify before somebody's like, but actually, Nick, I'm just saying, like, right here, that feels like good. Again, I think the boss is, like, completely fair. There's not really much they do that I'm like, God, that is so fucked. It's more like, Jesus, how the fuck am I gonna deal with that with this? Like, I got hit by literally everything there. Like, fucking everything. Honestly, I would be more receptive to bumping Dex up to, like, 70 than doing Arcane, because I do think that Arcane's gonna turn into Turbo Cheese Land really fast. I don't want to get into phase 2, hit him with, like, 2 of these fucking Thorns, and just kill him, because that would feel really shit. And he always does that quick attack right after it, and I guess I need to stop trying to do, like, a Thorn at the beginning. I don't think it's worth it. Just letting him get, like, a ton of shit. God, I fucking watch him stick in my arm because of my sweat. I think I actually sweat more when I stream than when I work out. Because I did a pretty chunky workout earlier. It was about a 45-minute, pretty high intensity, and I don't even think I sweat this much. I don't. It's wild. Cool. Seeing is pretty fun. I know how to dodge that too. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I'm making some really, really stupid mistakes now. I have to get an additional dodge in there, which I suppose it's not worth it, because if you get the additional dodge in, you're too late. He's going to be on the wind up for the fucking thing right as you come out of it, and you cannot dodge it. So like, I'm just trying to figure out like when I'm realistically supposed to do like a lot of. I mean, it's tough just because we're very bursty. That's like kind of our thing. It's been the whole thing the entire time, and it's really difficult to get like a big chunk of burst against him just because there's less openings than there would normally be. See what I'm saying? Like I think it's impossible to actually hit that. That's also just enough time that we're gonna be like lingering hitbox. We're just floating there, can't fucking move, dead. And he's just gonna be like, I'm sorry, not lingering hitbox, lingering animation on that. Or we just catch back up. They'll make the one with glass bones share the bed. Is there a fucking reason that they continue to do that? Like, can I have a conversation with them? Like, is there a reason that you're doing this? Like, is it... Sorry, that's fucking asinine. Here we go, our child with a physical ailment. Let's put them in the glass bed. Let's do that. Good. I don't think we don't get our holy juju this time because do I have enough time to actually hit? What? Oh my god! All the glows and the thorns and the dust, and I couldn't even tell what we were doing. I didn't even know what point of the animation they were in or what. At least I've gotten pretty good at dodging the anime. Here's the issue though. We mostly got well, we're not dead, so like, oh shit, bud. Hey, we get to see what this is though.
Lord of the old order.
Who gonna do what?
Let us go together.
Cool. Gross. Ew, that's even worse. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Wow. Gross. It's so dumb. Oh, shit. I don't think I have ever been like, wow, that's extra jackass. Like, that is I'm sorry. That's so stupid. And I don't mean stupid good. I think that's legit just fucking stupid. I get it. Like, fucking Lori, that's dumb. That is so fucking dumb. Somebody put that in was like, hell yeah, dude. I'm sure y'all disagree. I do not care. That's dumb. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I have so little health. He actually killed me on the pole. Look at that. Look at that. Look, I'm all down for some kids, but damn, there's gonna be like, heart stolen. I'm like, wow. 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 Oh, does it? Yeah. That is pretty cool, actually, that it does that. Here's the thing, though. How many times have we actually been hit by the double grab? It's been really low. That was the first time, right? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, because I saw a heart stolen. This man walked forever, and I hit the button, and then it's like... the input read. He's just like, I'm lumbering. I'm like, can I play a video game? They're like, oh, there they go. They're back in. They're back in. Mikola also kind of suck. They're big poop. Do you know who should have been the real Elden Lord? Dung Eater. Oh, hey, he actually did one of the attacks that we could, like, actually not get dungled. Oh, shit. You know what? That actually worked out like weirdly well. Let's do it again. Just do it again. Because apparently today we're just skipping. I don't know what's happening, but we're doing it. Cool. I'll take it. Just gonna run and hope they do the big thing, cause if they don't, then I'm fucked. You mind if I cast the Lord's Divine Lord? Oh shit. And get my juicy... Dude, imagine having to change, like, your fucking spells. Imagine having to change your entire fucking weapon loadout every time you do some shit like that. God, and it's so jank. Like, just fucking thumbing through this shit. It's so funny having to watch the boss out of your peripheral as you sit there and try to land on your correct fucking item to do damage. Again, we could just swap at this point because we're not using the Staff of Loss since we're not night commenting really, but I have this weird feeling that if I do that, what's going to happen is we are going to be on like a bee's dick, like a hair away from this actually working. And like a night comment would do it. And then like I'm going to fuck it up and not be able to do it or some shit. Let's go do this till it kills me, I guess. Oh my god, is it like that long of a cast time for it to break the charm or whatever? Fucking heart stolen. God, that is so dumb. Man, the DLC has been full of so much crap I liked that I'm like, heart stolen. What? What? What are we doing? Is that how they got you, Daniel? They were like, heart stolen, let me shove you into Moog's butt. Really? We're doing this? The strange opening? Love it. I love when the AI just breaks and it just walks towards you for like 6 months. Doesn't do the opening for some fucking reason. And then it's like, oh, here. I don't know, man. That one's still really weird, and that's probably gonna get us killed several more times, which sucks. Holy fuck, we haven't done any damage to them yet. Wow. We get cute. I do agree. I actually think Mikkel is a cool character, but the fucking heart stolen is just ridiculous. You think with all the sweat I would have killed him by now, but I guess not. but I guess not. I kind of wonder though, like, and I'll have to like reserve my opinion for this after I do this on like a, you know, different play style and not stubbornville over here where whatever we're doing here. I do kind of wonder though if like this is the limit, like, and what I mean by that is like, as far as like where we're at currently with the Souls games, of course counting Elden Ring and that, the level of like shit that's going on, I think this is it. Like, I would say if it got any crazier than this, it would have to be like a Sekiro or something like that, because it's just too much at that point. And I just don't know if the poor combat in this like series can handle that. Like, it's so much. Mother said, "It is my turn to commence on the box." The box of X. Don't jump. Let me play the video game for a second. I know you need this. I also must play the video game. I too must play the game. Is he doing the crash to the ground thing again? I'm just gonna let it happen, because we hadn't seen that yet anyway. So like, I will not do anything to stop them. I will not do anything to stop them. The only thing I can think of there is probably just run in a direction and then right before he lands, try to get a couple dodges in. We did. We survived. Yeah. Dude, the holy buff or whatever, solid. We also have like decent holy mitigation in the first place, which is again why I playing mid was like super safe compared to. Yeah, if anybody was just like, oh dude, I just fucking summon the fuck out of everybody or whatever, like I get it. I do. I totally get it. If I didn't make it a point like on the first like cycle to just not do that kind of stuff, and I mean, I'm not a big fan of summon ashes in the first place, but like also I just like to do it without anything. This is the way I enjoy this stupidity. Would never begrudge that. But yeah, if somebody was like, oh yeah man, I'd like good. Fuck that. Go in. Just do it. Live your life. Okay, we have no holy shit this time, so that sucks, but I'm gonna see if I can squeeze one right here after the grab. I mean, it's tricky, but I didn't stand still. What an idiot. Fuck. I mean, it is a guaranteed death. If you get tapped by a fucking rock, it's over. Which is hilarious, because they don't even do that much damage. But the wombo that follows that shit up, you're done. Like, that is just it. There's no living that. Unless you got a shield. I guess then you could do it. I guess then you could do it. How long's the retaliation, like, tier thing? It's, why did I do that? It's like, what, 5 fucking minutes or some shit? Which is really funny when you think about it, because, like, most of the other things are so fucking short. They were like, we would like to propose a brand new game mode. It's like, yeah. Do it. Bad start. Bad start. God, 3 to 5 fucking minutes, dude. That's crazy. I mean, it is really good though. I remember seeing like some of the numbers on that bad boy. For my money, the actual gameplay of the best entries in the series is far secondary to the actual important bit, the exploration. That's wait, are you saying that you like? You're just saying that like the exploration in like this was more important to you than like any of the other stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think everybody gets like different shit out of the Soul series anyway, so. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to get some sippies here. I'll try to hit that. Try to get the buff off. I mean, realistically, though, like, we're not going to get a lot of the... I wish I could do a cast right there at the end of that chain, but... it's just difficult. Yeah, it's super dope. And it's mainly, like, the little holy staggers that are in there, which are really not a big deal. Like I said, especially if you're just kind of meleeing, because you'll just go straight through it and go into an R1 or whatever. And you'll probably have hyper armor on a little bit of stuff. It's just like trying to get a cast in there is like super hard because you have to do another dodge while they're in their recovery window, which means that you're going to waste even more time trying to get like a cast off. Which again is very shit, but again, it ain't the game's fault that I'm playing playing this like an idiot. Getting through P1 like quick enough that I feel like I should just go ahead and do the holy buff. I don't know. Oh, fuck. We're not gonna make that. Oh, I actually did. Can't believe it. Yeah, so like that upheaval thing where he like swings down and then pulls up, that's probably a little unnecessary in that chain, because like, again, he does enough damage. He hits enough times. That probably doesn't need to happen. But I also probably wouldn't notice it too much if I was rocking something else. That's the whole deal with that one. Rocking something else. Poop. Keep banking on those quick phase changes. Honestly, I'd probably be fine if there were active hitboxes that you can hit, like, take damage from, as long as they didn't, like, stagger you. But I'm only really noticing the stagger just because of the caster setup, right? So we could pull out like Moonlight Greatsword or something like that and use it as just like tappy Ryu damage just to do that. Time, but that might actually get us through phase. It did not. Oh, it's gonna kill us. Nice. Punch him to death? We could. That is true. I love the little eh. Oh my god, that's so good. The jumping R2s on the punch are actually quick enough that it would probably work. But you know what that is? That's even more weapon swapping, and oh my god. We already get stumble grumbled enough, and I've trimmed it down to like bare essentials just from like crappy inputs or like whatever it is, so you'd probably be in even more trouble. Yeah, I think if they start doing the lumbering walk, I'm at least going to throw one thorn out. That way I can like go ahead and trigger them to at least do the spiral or the pull or anything, just so we can once again get back into phase 2 and do the thing. So get back in there. I actually think it might be worth it to run to drop like one of the mitigation things, like probably just the general damage mitigation one, and maybe run the thing that makes the buff last longer, because then I could just buff at the beginning and not have to worry about it, which would be pretty cool. Oh. I still like it. Still having a good time. Just getting kind of tired because already been doing this for 4 hours, which is surprising. I thought we'd be done like within probably about an hour and a half, but oh, the extra heal juice. Yeah, that might be pretty good. That would save us. So the damage negation tier lasted such a small amount of time that I can't really imagine that it's like actually worth it. Because it looked like it lasts like 10, 15 seconds. Like it was so short. Because we were actually running the poise damage negation one, and it was really impressive for the teeny weeny time that it was actually available. Oh, see, I thought we were using the new one. Oh my god, just kill me. This is such a botched fucking attempt. Damn, I knew it would be a while. This guy's tough. Damn, Hearts. He was like, I had no faith. I had no faith. None. I'm joking, by the way. I know that's not what you're saying. So we're talking about the Opal and Bubble tier? Interesting. I wonder how long Crimson Spill is. Oh, the hard tier is specific? I swear to God we used the, I'm pretty positive we used that one earlier, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, the infinite, like, FP and stuff is not doing us any favors, so... We could do, we could enhance the attacks as spirits. We could do that. That would be good. I'm gonna try this, the successive attack thing. I'm actually curious if it works on this. I don't think it does, but that'd be a hoot. Also, I think we got some thunderstorms rolling in, so if shit just disappears, you know what happened. Stood there. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. That was actually a reasonable, like... Oh, this is bad. Well, I mean, we lived at least. That's cool, I guess. Mother said, "It is my turn to play on the Xbox." We're using the multi-hits here. We are. I'm curious if it actually works with the Thornies, but I don't think it does. It could. It's possible, I guess, but I don't think so. There's not really anything else I was going to run in there anyway, other than maybe, like... Maybe the Poise one, just to have it for a little bit. Like, just in the beginning, just to try to swing a couple extra Thorns in, right? Ah, it's fine. If it works, that's cool. If it doesn't, I mean, there wasn't really anything in there anyway that I was like, oh yeah, give me that shit. Yeah, I know pest threads do some weird shit. I thought this one might too, just because it's a similar kind of thing. Big multi-hit projectile thing. That's wild to think we had like one of our best attempts like right away last night. Why did I do that? It's so stupid. Mother said, "'Tis my turn to play upon the Xbox." Oh my god, I was out of FP. What an idiot. Stupid, stupid fucking move. That was so goddamn dumb. There's so much to keep track of. I'm trying to, like, keep my peripheral either on the health bar or on him. I'm just trying to make sure to at least get through most of those, because I feel like a lot of this stuff, he's gonna be a hoot to see people do damageless. Not from just, like, the attacks aren't too bad. It's more like, I mean... if you look at, like, P1, it's not the worst thing ever, but, like, P2 is going to be really difficult, I think, just to... because there's, like, a lot of chips in there, so... that definitely makes it tricky. I ever tell you guys one of my favorite store brand names, and I promise this makes sense, is, the Kroger brand of Chips Ahoy is Chipmates, and I'm like, I hate how stupid and clever that is simultaneously, because it's like Shipmates, but it's Chipmate, and I'm like, man, that's really good. I'm really upset. Oh god, I'm really upset. We'll get him here soon. I mean, we've had like really good attempts, and we've gotten it down to the point where like, God, the physicist. I debate on like whether or not the physicist or Chipmates is my favorite. I mean, the physicist is just so clever, right? Like, I mean, it really is. Like, it's just it's clever. Don't do 3. Just do that. It's chill. It's chill, I promise. Oh. It's not good, because he's gonna go to the holy thing after this. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Ugh. That sucks. Alright, we're not getting flashed this time unless I manage to recoup this, which is gonna be tricky. God, that's fucking wild to think about, isn't it? It's like, we're not gonna be able to flash this time because we missed our fucking barely alive window in the first place. Like, that's pretty bad. I hate getting stuck on him for that. Like, you get like the first couple and then you get stuck on his fucking leg and you're like, ugh. Then you can't roll through it, so the explosion hits you and the blade hits you and you're just dead. He's just dead. But yeah, I think I like this. I do like the fight. I think it's pretty good. I can see how, like, again, you know, people would probably hit it like a brick wall. But I mean, it's where you use the stuff that's available to you, right? Like you stop being, you don't do this stubborn shit that whatever this is, right? Like you use the tools that are in the game to accomplish the task. And also, that just fucking blows. You know what? I'm gonna try the increased cast speed, because I kind of wonder, I really do wonder if, like, it will give us just enough time to squeeze in those hits that we're trying to do, right? And then we don't have to worry about it as much. So I'll take that hit. The irony that hit ends up being like one of the easier ones to deal with is pretty fucking great. Anime slash into immediate other anime. God, so much anime in one window. I don't even think he did any of his normal strikes. He did the anime dash. He did the fucking anime Star Destroyer. Fucking, I'm the man. Here I come to the ground. Eat your butt. Also, Spiralopolis. You know, all of the good things just up my butt. I really would prefer to not do 2 more days of Ring. We've done 20 Elden Ring streams. 21 actually. And frankly, that's probably too many. That would have been a lot, even by the we play mostly Souls days. Is that what it meant we didn't do like any Darkest Dungeon? I still hate that DD2 didn't stick with me. Like, it's a really cool game. I just... Talking about Darkest Dungeon, not Dragon's Dogma, by the way. Let's go for 69. What are we doing on 69? 69. Oh, 69. Oh, I said I was gonna use the cat speed thing, didn't I? I don't... What? I bounced off the DD2 initially, like the... whatever. I'll give Dragon's Dogma 2 a shot again at some point. Guaranteed. God, I'm trying to like... I'm trying to be like reasonable and like hold my dodges. But I mean, God, you can't. Like I'm trying to hold just enough so I can get... There was no time. I couldn't even get one fucking thorn in. Holy shit.
I promise you.
Damn, that's crazy.
1,000-year voyage.
How many
guided
attempted
by
casts was that? Like, what, like
compassion.
3 or 4? I mean, Jesus. And I don't think we're being greedy. Like, I really don't. I really, really don't. I'm actually being pretty metered as far as a lot of that stuff goes. I'm not, like, sitting there spamming it. I'm trying to punish on, like, bigger hits, and he just keeps going. It's fucking wild, dude. Fucking wild. What did Mickey poke his eye out on Antler and die when he hug you? That'd be... God, that'd be a way to go, right? Be a way to go. Do you think the Crimson Sapping tier... first off, I don't know how long that lasts. I would assume 10, 15 seconds, which is pretty shit. I wonder... I don't remember if that applies to spells or not. I don't think it does. Either way, it doesn't matter because we're... I mean, that second tier is doing basically nothing right now. It's most of the damage negation that even matters, so... Delayed that a little bit more than they normally do. It might have been because of the wall? It might have been, yeah. I would say that, that probably was what it was. Because the second chain came out a little bit later than it normally does, which it might have been because he was pivoting around the wall. Around the wall. Around the wall. Yeah, like I said, if stuff blips, the other hilarious part is that the internet has yet to go out from like an event, like storm or anything like that. There's been a couple power flickers here and there, but the internet's uptime remains. Oh shit! I said I was gonna try the whatchamacallit, didn't I? The way I see it, if we could somehow squeeze a little bit of extra, like, if I could somehow squeeze in like an actual fucking cast at any point, because like basically, you know, in P2, the entire fight for the most part is just me dodging and handling it. So I don't know. This is going to increase our damage taken, which sucks. How much is that actually doing? It's about, that's decent. So that's decent. I'm gonna go ahead and also precast Divine Fortification, because if I'm trying to squeeze these in super quick and phase them like instantly, I shouldn't have to recast my holy wolies before whatever. So let's see if this lets us actually get out in time. I hate the fucking rock move, man. I feel like my brain is deficient on that one. Got mostly everything else that he's got going on, but man, that fucking rock move, dude. I don't know. I think it's because, like, so it divides that, like, if you were stationary when it gets thrown and you just dodge at the last second, it's fine. But I keep moving around a little bit, which is just dumb. Just a big dumb duty, but 45 seconds. Don't know if it works on magic. Can actually test it in this phase a little bit, which would be nice, but I'm actually very grateful that it's raining outside, because like, we're reliably getting cast off more often now, right? Like, am I going crazy? Or is that, like, substantially safer? That's how I felt last night. It felt like it was, like, substantially safer than that, but I could be going crazy. Mother said. I straight up was not looking at the boss for probably the first half of that chain, because I'm struggling to get my fucking shit sorted over there. Since we're running Thorns 100%, I think I'm going to drop... I'm not dropping Night Comet out. I'm just going to drop the Staff of Loss, and... what the fuck? Okay, so I'm going to have to keep in mind that we're buffing on right hand now. That also frees up some... puts us into heavy. I'm gonna try running the... I'm gonna try actually running some of the Crucible stuff for this. Gauntlet of Solitude's fantastic, but... I mean it doesn't really matter. That's fine. The only thing I'm not changing is our helmet. It's part of our RP. I just want like a little bit extra holy sprinkles. Wow, dude. What a good job, me. What a good job, me. Also, really quick before we move on to whatever we're doing, would you guys believe that Elden Ring didn't launch? Would anybody believe that? I'm not gonna start the YouTube stream again. I'm just gonna kind of let that go for tonight, because that had... I think there were less people in the YouTube stream tonight than there were at like a closed down fucking Wendy's off a highway somewhere in North Dakota. There might have been people there though. I'm not really sure. I don't know how many people were hanging out at that Wendy's. Yeah, sure. I may as well click it, because Elden Ring has failed to launch 3 times in a row, which is really impressive. All right, funny Twitter tweets. Are you, I must have background noise all the time, neurodivergent, or are you background noise drives me literally insane, neurodivergent? Yes. I must have my background noise at all times, but background noise I can't control is bad, actually. I like that they capitalize bad, actually. Also, there's some avatars that confuse me. So their avatar was the trans pride flag, which made sense. But the thing on top of it was just a cabin that looked like it was like the background was deleted. And all I could think of as I'm seeing it was I was just like, I half expected to read the name and see like trans cabin, and I'm like, what? What's going on? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what was going on. Did I actually miss see that? Was it not just a cabin, or was it actually just a cabin? I'm going insane, aren't I? Maybe it wasn't a cabin. That would make it even funnier if it's like, Nick, that wasn't a cabin. Like, oh. Oops. Oops. I can't fucking read. I can't see. I'm 1,000 years old. I feel like I forgot to open up something. This is gonna be this will probably end up being pretty. This is gonna, if we were intimate before, oh my god, get ready for this. This is like we're going on like a dinner date for two. We're going on a dinner date for two now. It also means I get to stitch together VoDs, which is gonna suck. Gonna suck. This is basically Bitterman's After Hour. That's where we're at now. Because that was on me. I didn't dodge fast enough out of that. But yeah, I think the slight bonus to cast speed is just enough to get off a thorny warny and then actually roll into it. Hey, sir, we need styrofoam. It's Finn, and it's the P.O. box thing. There's styrofoam in it, and of course he's like, what if I ate it? No, stop messing with the styrofoam. Okay, you can eat the box, that's fine. Oh, I shed the lurkers to free up my power? That's it. That's what we did. That is what we did. Only the real fans. Oh no. All 7. I actually don't know if it is enough cast speed. Like, it feels like it is, but then sometimes, yeah, I don't know if it's actually quite enough to do what we need to do. Y'all have a video game? And if you did, how was it? Am I insane? Like, every time it's worked, I think we've done like a... Are you okay? Okay, we need to call the doctor. Like, that is... Hang on a second. No, Erica's cough is just terrible, and it's been like, she's been sick for like 3 weeks, but because she had to spend almost all of her PTO early this year trying to take care of her parents, she has none now, so it's like really difficult to get time off to go to the doctor because her job is just very bad. And they're just like, oh, you don't have any time anymore, so... No, we need to call the doctor was in reference to just that cough, like, and it's not all the time, it's just still like periodically. But welcome to American working landscape held nightmare shitlord land. I do not fucking understand what to do with the goddamn boulders. It's like we've had like success plenty of times with it, and then other times it's just no. I've tried slightly back to the left. I've tried direct left, double tapping it. I've tried. Maybe I need to, like, year 1, this is my first Souls game, spam the fuck out of it just to make sure we get 2 in there. That's got to be what it is, because I think every time I've, like, hit it in succession quickly. But yeah, no, I'm just worried about her. It's like... I can't believe I'm saying this. I legit think that that's it. I think it's because I'm not spamming the fucking dodge button hard enough, so I'm not getting like that sequential dodge, like immediate. You know what I mean? I'm glad I healed because he's not. Oh my god. Do your holy shit. I don't understand why you do that. It's so dumb. Love this fight. Fucking some parts of it that were just silly. Did I even get fortification off? I don't think I did. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot that. Yeah, my loadout changed. I forgot that we did that. Oh, dumb. Yeah, because like right before the power went out was when we switched the talisman. The other hand, seal, like fucking dried poop, whatever it is. I forget what they call it in this. Because they decided that talismans were going to be the things that you put in your ring slots. In the game. Oh my god. You know what? Please tell me I bitched about that when we first ran through this, about it being called Elden Ring and we don't even wear rings. Can we talk about that for a minute? Can we talk about the atrocity of that? Ring. But yeah, no. So the main reason that we haven't been able to go to the doctor is just because she has no fucking hours. Because she's got a huge heart and she wanted to take care of her parents, which makes sense. And she spent all of her fucking PTO doing that. She even went like minorly into like the negative for it, and I'm just like, that sucks. But it is what it is. If I could figure out a work from home gig for her, then wouldn't have to. Oh my god, there were only 2 rocks, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. How did I get this stupid? You can't be born this way. It's a learned behavior. Come on, Rain, don't knock out the power again. We've already been having a hard enough time lately. Cut me some fucking slack. We are not gonna be able to make that. I hate this attack too. This is up on my list of fuck this royally in the asshole. Okay, cast speed talisman is making us too fucking. We're made of paper now. Like, if we make a mistake, we basically just get bursted down. So, and I don't think it's actually helping us on that opening hit, because basically it's like a 3-hit thing. If we can hit him 3 times with thorns in the opening bit, then we're clear. But I don't even think it's worth it. I'm gonna give it another shot with that one more time just to try to get the flask off too. Kind of see what the deal is. Let's see if we can get this out. It's enough for that one, but we can always do that one, so I'm not really sure if that matters. I dodged into it, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Just gonna throw that out there. I don't get it. I do not understand his, like, opening sequence. It makes no sense to me. If the power goes out again, by the way, I'm just gonna have to do this tomorrow. I hate to say that, because I would prefer to do this tonight, but yeah, I think the oh, wish that power outage hadn't happened. Fuck, we got a pretty good rhythm with it, but oh well. Alright, so yeah, the cast speed talisman, whatever. I also kind of wonder if like the damage negation stuff is really doing anything. I feel like if we're casting the holy deal, like maybe it's worth it. But like, how much physical negation is that? It's like 6, 7. We could try swapping out for like heavier heals and see how that goes. That's gonna cut our resistance down by a good bit, but we can offset that a little bit by doing the Temple Knight stuff, which I think is what we were doing in the first place. So I don't get that either. Like him doing like the uppercut into the meteors, because like normally that's in response to a different, I don't know. I think some of his stuff is just straight up random, but Mother said it's my turn to play the video game. It's thundering and shit. I'm so fucking distracted now, dude. I'm never gonna be able to do this. It's like thundering and shit like pretty bad, so. Well, time to get womboed into the fucking ground. We're gonna do the, oh wow, I actually didn't do the meteor thing. I can't believe it. Look at the range on that! Oh my god! Are there enough dodge rolls on planet Earth? Probably not. I mean, y'all could probably hear that. Like it's right. Yeah, there's like no way in hell I'm going to do this. Not with all this shit. 'Cause I know the power's gonna go out here in a second. Like, you know, the funny part is though, the internet never went out. It just stayed up. Like every time the power would basically come back on, it would be like, I'm back. I'm like, damn. It's just in. I mean, even if it did like blip out, the fibers reconnection is like super fast. It was like 30 seconds when it happened. Like when the guy was doing the initial test on it, I was like, holy shit, that is just absurd. At this point, I'm mostly just over. I'm kind of over P1, and I'm also over like the chaos of P2. They're not bad. I just like I've done it so many times now that I'm just kind of over the. P2 is such a visual clusterfuck. Like I legitimately don't know still. And I mean, I don't know if like other people figured it out, but like the god gamers in chat, but like that when he does like the fucking 5,000 hit into like the big slam. I still don't know, like, what the dodge timing is on that. And honestly, I don't know if there is. Like, realistically, I don't think that there actually is. I think you either need to block that or you need to, like, just eat it. I don't think that's a dodgeable move. Like, it doesn't feel like it, so. Yeah, it's raining, like, really, really, really bad here, and it's thundering. I think lightning may have actually hit the light pole that was actually in the back of our yard when the power went out. I'm not really frustrated with the game. I'm really frustrated with the. I'm not even remotely frustrated with this. Actually, this is fine. It's been fine all night. I've been having a good time. I'm just pissed that the power outage happened that late at night, which is that's like a death curse for our fucking viewership. Our viewership's not like fantastic sometimes these days, anyway. But man, a power outage. Okay, so there is not enough time, even with the cat speed, to get that squeeze that in there. So I need to probably just take that off. I mean, y'all can hear that, right? The thunder's super fucking loud. No, it's the rain's like so bad. The thunder's like so fucking bad. I wish I could say I'm tilted, because tilted I could handle. I can't fix fucking distracted by thunderstorm imminent power outage bullshit. I can't clear that. I wish I could. Because if he does the step move, like, we can do that one, but the thing is, like, we've been able to do that the entire time, so. Oh my god, a backup generator. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. That'd be a little overkill. I've got a new strat. I am going to basically any time that I could possibly like double tap the thorns, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Even if it means taking like additional damage, I'm just gonna do it. Because we have so few opportunities to actually deal damage to him as a caster that like I may as well just hit it, because if we can hit him probably 6 to 7 times, that's probably it, you know? So I think I'm just gonna push it and just play like a little bit more aggressive, because I'm playing really defensive right now, so I think we just need to play like super offensive. Okay, so it may not help us get it on the attack you would assume is his most punishable, but it's not. It's probably one of his lowest. The opening hit. Because that's one of the best ones in the action, like the regular Radahn fight, and most of the other ones too. Probably one of the best to hit. But I guess they decided that having the seal in the other hand has also been beneficial, so I'm glad we did that. Yep, no time to actually dodge that, so. You should walk in. No, that's not it. You can't fucking do that. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, my two least favorite attacks are, hilariously enough, the rock sling bullshit, because it feels so inconsistent. And the, probably the fucking holy beams that come out of the standard attack chain in P2 are pretty bad. They are crazy. Big time crazy. Cool. Alright, well, that was certainly interesting. Yeah, I do like what I was saying earlier about the whole this being the limit. I think this is the limit. If fights got like more ridiculous than this, like more active or more visually busy, I don't think they'll work in a Souls game anymore. Like, it'd be fine for like a Sekiro or something like that, but yeah, this is it gets P2 is so fucking much visually that like if they tried to one up this in whatever the next Souls game that they do is, and it's the same like style thing, that is gonna be a huge fucking problem. Be a lot going on. Too much going on. Yeah, face tanking is just a little hard because like there's so many like chippy hits that are just a bitch to fucking deal with, right? They just kind of knock you out of like everything. Like right there, I would have loved to have done, you know, a double hit, but God all fucking mighty, we take so much damage. Ugh, just dead immediately. Boop. Boopity boopity. Need to put some oil in this thing or something like that. It's squeaky. It'd become the squeak. I'm wondering if we might want to run Fizz Resist in the first phase again, just to buy us a little bit extra. I can't stand when he does that, like, super close. Still can't tell if he's got, like, a fat fucking D. He seems to have, like, big DRs on, like, some of the, like... which is absurd. I like, it looks like he has DR on the gravity attack. He's also got it on, he's got full invulnerability on some of the holy bullshit in P2, which is just, like, Again, probably unnecessary. I said the same thing about Gaius though, that he really didn't need like any invuln on his charge. That was just completely great. Great. What is he gonna do? His fucking holy? Oh my god! Thank you. Sick. That was really fun. That was awesome. I like when the fight changes on a whim.
I promise you.
What a mistake to try to hit the attack button during any of this. What a mistake. Yeah, since I'm not in co-op, I legit I think I just have to use Night Comet. I do not think I can actually use I don't think I can use Thorns in P2. I think like there's enough chances to maybe get like a couple off, get like a big pop of damage, but then it has to go to Night Comet because there's just not enough. There's not enough opportunity to ever cast that, even with the, because bear in mind we're at max cast speed right now. Like that's it pretty much. I think maybe you could add like 10 points of dex or something like that. But I mean, this is it. That's max cast speed. So the likelihood of actually being able to do that shit is pretty low, I guess. Please hit your T-pose. I'm not running too far. Don't change your fucking moveset. Just do your dumb little explosion. do your dumb fucking explosion. God, we see it. Thank you. Yes, do that. I like it, the parts where he do the thing. Do not run away. We don't have to run away. Yeah, that's the one I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Like the little blinky strike thing he does where he does like the 4 feints or whatever, but they're not actual feints. They do damage. I still have no clue what to do with that. I feel like it's kind of just like a, if we're dodging it, if you dodge the first one and you kind of just chain dodge, you can get through most of them, but you'll still probably take damage at some point, but... Oh, gross. Why did I do that? Oh my god, gross. Why am I on that? Ugh, fucking spell swapping. This is why me like use big Ungo Club. Get free drink at Denny's. I mean, we're fucking up phase 1 at this point, though, man. We're definitely ruining its Christmas for sure. Wrong cast. Oh my god, fuck. I don't think I got my sippies. The worst part too is just taking damage on so much shit that like you got down in P1. Definitely feels weird. And it's just because like the little residue lightning bullshit, which I mean it makes sense. It's the switch up. I don't know what to do with that. Oh god. I mean I do, it's just extremely difficult to execute, so very, very, very tough. Should have just pushed last night when we when we obviously had the gumption to pull it off. It was my whole reason that we stopped. I was like, oh, we'll do it tonight, and then we'll that way more folks can be here for it if they want to see it. Oops. Not a single one hit. Oh my god. Oh man. Fuck yeah, max cast speed, still getting fucking punished. It's awesome. Feels good. That's crazy. Still think he's pretty fair. I mean, I just suck ass at fucking dealing with that. Yay, we're doing this again. All right, cool. Well, here, I'll attack. Oh, right, of course. Jesus. I don't get it. Like, it's like, sometimes he's like, yeah. And I went on that whole thing earlier about, like, he does it every time. And then sometimes he just... It's like, if you fucking move at all, he'll change his mind. But I don't get it. I do not get it. I guess I just need to stand still and just wait for the T-pose and then just run. Because, like, if you move, he will either gravity or fucking lightning blast or whatever, and it just sucks. You'd probably see how much damage Night Comet actually does to him. Whenever he starts to fight or phase 2 differently, it just feels like, fuck it, it's not worth it. Well, it's because he starts the same way, like, what, 90-95% of the time, and then you get, like, this cute shit where he's just, like, walking towards you, and I'm like, what's going on? What are we even doing? Where are we? Also, did we confirm that the magic thing, I think, I wasn't paying attention to it. I don't think it did any health restore, so I think we're unfortunately out of luck on that. Mother said, my turn to play on the Xbox. He does have fat fucking DR for that. Holy shit. Do you see that? I think all the thorns fucking hit him. He took like 13 damage or something stupid. They're like, man, this dude's cracked out as fuck. What are we gonna do? Put DR on his attacks. It's like, fuck yeah, give him that shit. He needs it. He needs it. Give it to him. I probably seem like I'm not having fun at this point. I am, I promise. I'm just pissed about the fucking weather and all that shit. Butt hurt. Trust me, if I was not having fun, I would already just fucking stop. I'd be like, I have had enough. Yeah, man, if I could get, like, even a couple licks in, just right out the gate there, that'd be so good. Thank you for immediately doing that, and then you'll do the, there it is. I don't know what compelled me to have the audacity to attack there, but like, I did it. I did it.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided
The power
by
of Yowie.
compassion.
Holy shit. Oh my god. So, I know we talked about it earlier. I saw a couple people recommending playing, like, up towards him. That might work with melee. I don't think that works with casting. I think you have to play mid. I think you have to play mid, and you have to answer... I think the gravity, like, suck is your big opening. So if you're doing caster, I don't think it's worth playing. Like, I get the idea behind that. I don't think that works. Because if you dodge left or right, you can also dodge, like, all the holy wave bullshit. Yeah, I think if you're playing, like, mostly melee, you can go that route, but... yeah, that's not gonna work because it's too much shit you don't have that little like, because if you have that little bit of extra distance, you get like a, I don't know, like maybe a half second to a second additional cast time, which is enough to actually get out like a Thorn Burst, maybe like 2 Night Comets. Whereas if you're playing up in the front, I mean, his attack chains are so quick that you lose like any of that additional buff, and you just have, or not buff, but that tight window already, and you really can't answer shit up there, because if you do a bigger cast or a double cast, you're just gonna take damage. I mean, like you have to, and in that phase, taking damage is just, that's fucking it, because that's when the wombo combo starts, and then you're just fucking dead. Like you can deal with it here, like reasonably enough. Not the worst thing in the world. The power of Yowie. I'm just gonna stand still. Now I run. What if I get a double tap? Oh, nope, of course not. God, that was almost a fucking one-shot. Like, on the combo chain, not the whatever. That would just knock me through it. Hey, Dustin, what's up? Oh, buddy. Yeah, the game's still going, because I can't beat this last thing, because I'm stupid. Erica's like, is that game still going? I'm like, yep, it sure is, because I suck. This should have probably been over like 3 hours ago. I guess we also could have like respec with like Arcane and all kinds of other shit and just gotten a lot more damage too, but I really did not want to change up my build just for the last fucking fight. Just function for a second here, I guess. Haven't been able to come in the past couple days because I've been volunteering long hours. I want y'all to know you're appreciated. Love. Thanks, Jills. That's very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. I missed a bunch of duck roulettes, so I'm just gonna probably ignore them for the rest of the night and just refund those. That way you guys can get your pence back. And I'll probably make sure to disable it whenever. I'm gonna make like a little button for it so I can disable it whenever we're doing something that requires brain juice. I won't have to worry about it. God, that's so close to being able to squeeze that extra fucking cast in there. I think I'm going to... I might have to respec. I may have to respec, put some points into like Arcane just for a little bit extra snap damage, and then also put more shit into Endurance and Mind just so I don't have to worry about refilling FP and stamina quite as much. Oh, I bet it did with your job, Dustin. You work on like real shit. So I'd assume that fucked y'all up really bad. Only fast progression from the covered? Nah. No, I'd just respec, because if we're going Thorns and if we're sticking to like Night Comet, we haven't used Faith for any damage all night, so it's really stupid that I would even have most of it at this point. As long as I can still cast most of the defensive buffs, we can shift like several points into Arcane, get like a considerable amount more damage. Oh, that was stupid. That was also fucking stupid. I know how to dodge these like perfectly by now, and I just... Well, the build would be functionally the same, but... Yeah, this is a gross... That was a gross P1. I don't think we're making that one. Oh, that has to be perfect, too. So much perfect execution. Oh, that's it. Oh, buddy. I want to check what this scaled with, and only seeing Fextra Life comments complaining about how it's a Kevin's. Dude, I don't know. Anything that's like remotely good in the game, those people will fucking like shit their goddamn diapers. Nothing is allowed to do any damage unless it's like a katana, and it's just raw fucking fizz damage with a little bit of bleed attached. That's the only thing you're allowed to play. Like, nothing else is allowed to do good damage. And if I see anybody that's like, oh, the Thor with the blah, 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 and be like, okay, I want to see your fucking attempt of it where you don't get hit at all during your long fucking cast times. I want to see that shit. I want to see how you completely trivialize the boss by just standing there and hitting this button, because you didn't. Because you fucking didn't. Maybe if you jammed Arcane up its ass, maybe. But like, shut up. So that's a little fucking wonky right there, right? So we got like the actual dodge on the if we're talking about the thorns, so to my knowledge, it requires 24 faith, scales off of sorcery, like int shit, and then the bleed on it scales with arcane. That's how it works. So it's one of those like triple dibble bullshit. But that may not be on Fextra Life. That might be like what other people have discussed or whatever, because that place, despite seeming like it has all the info, doesn't. I have the frame data. You talk about for the bleed buildup itself? I'm pretty sure the bleed buildup scales with arcane, like, period, because it's a status effect thing. So, if it's an arcane staff, you'll get the sorcery scaling from it, but the actual bleed scaling itself, I don't think you actually have to use an arcane staff. I do think it will increase the bleed scaling, though. But, yeah, you definitely don't have to. Because there were other things that were kind of like that. That's so fucking dumb. Because you've actually got good raw spell damage from it. God, he's fucking fast for big man. Fast for large man. That crazy hat for chicken? Okay, cool. I used the wrong button. Great. And now he's... It's too late. You should have acted sooner. They're already here. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking stand here, I guess. It's not enough. I don't know what to do, man. That shit's wild. Like, I have no fucking idea how to dodge that consistently. No idea, dude. Oh my god, was Google translated YouTube comments. Oh no. Oh no. That's where the safety is. So escape, the bullet is enormous. Yeah, that bullet, man. At first, I thought it was like sprint to the left, dodge twice, super quick. Then, but yeah, whatever I just said, I can almost guarantee that's what it is. So I wouldn't stress it too much. I think the thorn projectiles themselves scale with your actual staff scaling, and then the bleed will scale with arcane. Because the crazy part about the thorns is why do I keep trying to cast that there? Like, am I dumb? No, I'm over here trying to talk about something in the middle of all this. Yeah, so projectiles themselves will just scale with your actual sorcery shit. Arcane will scale with your, or the bleed will scale with arcane, and then it requires 24 faith to use it. I've seen people run jump to dodge the rocks. Like, run to the left or the right. You know what I'm realizing? I could just not do the first thing. We could try running and jumping. That might be fun. It certainly seemed like the double left dodge roll was pretty good. It might actually work if you're in light dodge, but I think since we're in mid, it's probably not going to happen. Oh, the whole stream went down because there was a really bad storm. Oh my god, I have to break lock on for that fucking attack. Either I need to roll away or I need to just break lock on, which of course I hit the fucking like R3 and it just didn't. Because, you know, reasonable. Is it storm hot? I don't know what that means. But yes, it is very warm. And at this point, it's complete RNG. If I do the first thorn pop, it is 100%. I don't like using that term for a lot of this shit, but like in that case, it is actual 100% RNG is whether or not we get hit. Because the first move, if he does the stomp, we got it. We can easily dodge through that. The rest of it, though, I'm probably just gonna get hit by it. So that's it. That is it. This is taking embarrassingly long. Should have probably been fucking over by now. Yeah, that move right there, that's undodgeable. If we cast, it's undodgeable. Yeah, I hate playing right up in his fucking Scrundle Snatch. It's the quickest way to get him through P1 most of the time, though. Otherwise, we're gonna be standing there for a while just fucking around, which might be fine too. With the Night Comet, or Night Comets with the cast speed talisman are pretty good. God, how do you not have time for a longer, like, that just fucking blows me away. You just don't have time for it. Like, you cannot fucking cast after that. Like, they go from a, like, 19 fucking chain attack into another one. Or at least a fat fucking hit. I mean, we could also just bait the gravity and just do that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about other status effects too, but everything that applies frost that's like relatively effective at it is going to be too long of a cast time, except for the regular little frosty bolts, but those might not have, I mean, those would do pretty well. It's just going to turn into more spell cycling, though, so, but it might be worth it for that first initial phase, because you could probably get off a couple of the frosties, but I don't know. That said Tarnished Devil, and I'm like, what a fucking name. What a name! I like saying not awful UI, comma, bet. Grammatically makes it sound like you're talking to someone named Bet. It's not awful, Bet. It's not awful. I have no idea actually how much Moonblade I could get off during that. Like maybe like 1. Now, let me try Runny Jumpies. Runny Jumpies is pretty good, yeah. It's a little sketchy because I can't, you know, I can't really see, so that's a little scary, but you know, if I could pull that off, that's gonna be crazy in P2. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. I remember the beginning of the night when we were fucking flawlessing P1 and then just going straight into P2. That was sweet. It was good. 'Twas good. Oh. What the fuck? Are you referring to the... yeah, that hitbox is atrocious. So the big stompy, upheaval, Rudy, breaky, fucking cracky, groundy bullshit, it's really funny because the amount of times we've died to that and we're not standing in anything is incredible. Like, fucking hilarious. Yep, that's the undodgeable one. I can't do that, unfortunately. How the fuck did that hit me still? Yeah, running jumpies is good. That's a good one. Shout out to running jumpies. And we all saw the roots go directly through him, right? And it just didn't do anything. We just making sure we saw it together. Just making sure that we all watched that together happen. We watched this as a team. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm getting my trash off, and then we can play then we can play the game. God damn it! Of course, the one time I go for the little double tap, we get the kisses. Come here, Tarnished. Let me suck them lips. Oh, poopy farty Tarnished. You're so fucked up and poopy. Man, oh man. You know the worst part is it's the same attacks, and it's like the same attacks that were pretty consistent with dodging, and I just fucking blow it. Yeah, I mean, we're relatively deep in. It's because I wanted to finish it tonight, but I have to do another fucking night of Elden Ring. You can give it up for night 22. Good night, Dustin. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, you think so? Oh, don't worry, I'm doing it anyway. Why is it... What? Okay. What? What? We come back tomorrow. I've got like a fucking giant ass shield. Fucking retaliation thing. We're not even a mage anymore. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have fun now with this. With this fucking fight. There's just... Obviously a huge pain in the ass. For me, at least, as far as like Turbo Caster goes, because yeah, it's a lot. Alright, we're gonna get hit. Oh, that's right. I changed my strat like 15 hours ago, and I just fucking did a bum input. Great. In my defense, though, that stupid shit, when I'm like, oh, it's the same moveset, not really, because he does it at the end of fucking Warp Strike-a-Palooza, which is just ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, I bet anything other than what I'm doing right now, other than the fucking Thorns, would be like a viable strategy, but jeez. Beating him exclusively with a long cast time spell is really a fucking choice. It's really a choice. Choice that I have made. Remember earlier when I said that I hope people who put signs in front of the thing get like a bunch of spam calls from the car insurance thing? I'm sticking with that. They deserve it. Oh, we're dead. Going in. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll give it till about 2. If I can't beat it by then, I guess we'll have to do it again, or we could just say fuck. The only reason I'm not gonna say like fuck it and just do it off stream is we've done 100 and something hours of this on stream, so like I'd like to at least finish it, but not like it really matters. I mean, yeah, it's worth it just to take the fucking hit on that. Foolish mistake, dude. I learned that in fucking hour like 1 to not do that. Do not attack at range until you know what you're fucking dealing with, because he'll just answer with something immediately, and you're just gonna fucking take the full fucking hit of whatever it is. And the gravity's like one of the easiest things to dodge. No, we were closer to murmurs last night, and my dumbass was like, let me stop. That way we can do this. Make sure like more folks are here. We'll do it earlier in the night. What an idiot. What? We actually got pretty fucking close last night too, which is the hilarious part. Like, I think our best attempt was legit last night. I don't think anything we've done tonight's come close to that. Well, that's it. Well, I'll let that happen, because here comes Blink Strike fucking City, and then you gotta deal with this. That is so absurd. Like, oh, don't worry, if you didn't get killed by the gravity attack, you're gonna get killed by the fucking next gravity attack, and also the 50 fucking Holy Strikes. Using Prince of Death, which is going to be it's the highest Sork scaling staff you can get if you're doing 80-80 on In Faith. Unless you swap over to Arcane and then you want to use the Staff of the Mother or the Albanaric staff. I knew it. I do it why do I keep fucking doing that? It's because I'm desperate to do damage to get into P2. I know how this works. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I've done this enough to where I know how this shit works. Because you want to get into P2 because you're like, okay, P2's like where P2's where you are trying to like improve, right? So you start scrambling to get through your fucking first phase so you can get in there to like actually go to the thing you need to learn. That's the worst. But such is fucking phase 2 boss fights. I haven't gone on that rant yet, which was that was a rant that was locked and loaded late one night, and then I was like, I just never got back to it. Multi-phase boss fights, and sometimes I am just fucking over it. Just give me the boss. Let's do the thing. We don't have to have a fucking Super Saiyan transformation. It's not required. I promise. But people's favorite bosses in the series do not have phase changes. Holy fuck, we did no... I just realized we did like no damage at the beginning of that. Wow. It's just a 2-phase fight. It's actually a relatively short fight if you do like a decent chunk of damage. I would say the hardest part of phase 2 so far, and the most frustrating, is the fact that like casting a longer spell for your primary damage, there's so few opportunities to actually answer any of their attacks, which really sucks. With melee, it might be a little bit easier. I don't know. I haven't played melee for it, so no clue. No idea. Some of the attacks also have different lengths to them too, so like you go to answer and it's like, oh, we're not done this time. Oops. Did you solo it or did you have summons for it? Because the only way I could even imagine getting off Scarlet at any point would be to have summons or like a Ash or something like that. There's no fucking way. It's that thing has way too long of a cast time to pull off. Maybe if you're running like turbo like cast speed shit, you might be able to do it. It'd be pretty fucking difficult. Probably do the gravity here, which is what I'm waiting on. What? Did you see that shit? You like that input read? The RP walk until you touch a fucking button, and it's like... This is like me when I see the ability to unga bunga in a game. That's the sound I fucking make. That's the sound I make. Oh, okay, yeah, it's summons, right. Yeah, it's gonna be like most strategies. If you got like summons or you're using like mimic tier and stuff like that, I can't really utilize just because there's so little time to actually do a lot. Well, phase 1 you have plenty of time. We're just choosing to use a longer casting spell, which is my fucking fault. But phase 2, that's a whole different story. There's a lot of spots in there that you think you'd be able to like hit a big fat punish on it. No. Maybe I can run to the right and jump. Jumpy righties does seem to work. Yeah, we determined that Thermopylae, or whatever the fuck his name is St. Trina's tier 3 sub. Which is fair. He is. I'm so tempted to just sit at mid-range with him and just bait the gravity attacks over and over. I feel like that might be the way to go. If I do that, though, that's definitely going to be like swap to Night Comet kind of situation, because the roots are going to have or the thorns are going to have a much harder time hitting him, so... But the nice part about playing over here is if you get him against the wall and you do a fuck ton of damage, I mean, you can phase him super fast, which is nice. Tell if it's just like hitting my input there or what's happening. Like that's a good phase 1. That's good. I get down with that. Wait, hang on a second. Let's make sure. Okay, he's starting. We have to make sure he's got to be T-posing. We don't want to mess up his flow. God, you don't even have time to get the buff off and the fucking drank. Which is pretty wild considering like what's happening right there. The man's summoning a fucking like holy Nova bomb. Also just like 50 million fucking yards away. It's like, bro, you trying to sip and cast? No, sir. I'm coming in. Gonna blow the whole arena up, and then I'm coming right after you. It's true, you could rot pot him. But we haven't really used any consumables yet either, so that's all good. It's not a big deal. I got a trick that might sound stupid, but I think if you, I have to break lock on, and that sucks. I think if I'm, so when he does the spiral, if you pay attention to it, if we get directly behind him, I think we can actually bait him to turn around, which means he won't do like the really like the like low animation startup like swing combo that he has. So I think if you roll at like the perfect angle and you put yourself right behind him, you can actually get the thorns off, and he'll do like the jump to reorient. Like right here, we're not in the right spot, so he's gonna do the standard swing. But if you roll like right behind, it seems like you actually have enough chance to get that done, which is interesting. I mean, look at how quick we phase him. Like, holy shit. Pretty bonkers. Kind of been the story of this entire playthrough, though, is like, if we can actually deal damage at any point, we're in pretty good shape. Oh, they ended the combo early. What was that all about? Why would you stop when you have a clear opportunity? I could also put something of like any merit whatsoever. Oh, we could do the HP increase thing. I know the poison one's like worthless, but we were also trying the physic one too. I don't know how much actual HP Crimson Spill gives you though. Just gonna add bubbles here and there, but let's see if they stack actually, because I think one lasts a very short amount of time and the other one doesn't. So I also noticed how pathetic Night Comet hits now that we don't have Loss equipped too. I don't have my 4-panel comic. It blows the Moog explosion goes off at the exact same time as one of the swings, which means it's like, unless you're like out of range of it, you're probably just not going to dodge it at all. I will say though, dodging his shit still feels really good. Like, dodging the gravity suck feels fantastic. You like the Moonblade against him? Did you use a shield or anything with it, or do you just like went straight in for the casting stuff? I was thinking actually the thrusting shields are probably fantastic, just because like they have like the guard stance as you go like through the. I think this might be the right spot. Yep, that's it. Okay, so that's absolutely correct. I didn't know if like I was making that up or what. But yeah, if you... Oh, God. Yeah, so if you get behind him, you can just straight up ignore that first hit, which means we have a guaranteed opener on him, which is huge. Because if I have the guaranteed opener, it's considerably easier to just like move straight through P1. Unless he does like some nonsense. But yeah, so that's a... Okay, well we know that now. That's awesome. Hot dang. Look at that, dude. We're making tech. Oh, wrong cast button. That's really good. That's really good. I'm gonna try to sippy after this. God, I can't cast anything, dude. Just over here eating dumpster juice. Idiot. Oh, that chain. Like, look at how much fucking hurt we put on him if we have a glimmer of a fucking opening. Like, Let me get a few attacks off with this level of scaling that we have and shit, and it's like, here it fucking comes. The trouble is getting an opening to do it at all. Oh, man. Shit is bonkers. That was a good attempt, though. I guess that also means that, like, those are almost fully positional, because, like, whatever attack he uses is based off of, like, where you are, it looks like. Because if you're right behind, they readjust. If you're on the, like, the back right, they... Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I time this correctly, because it's like, it's almost shit if you miss this. Figured that put enough on me. Use the 16 strength great shield with your mage build. Still had to pick and choose what to dodge and what to block though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Shields feel like they'd be really, really good. Anything with like a high guard on it or whatever. That's true. If they gave us the Ranny backpack, we'd be good to go. But that's the problem. They wouldn't give it to us. God, that's a tough window though, to do what I'm trying to do, to like get directly behind him shit. Ugh. Ugh. That would be really funny though, if like that was a way to also mitigate that grab. Like even if they didn't do anything, it's just like Ranny just slaps them. Get out of here. No I'm sorry, was that dude dead outside of the boss fog? Did the sheer idea of this boss just make him quit? Like, bro, I'm fucking done. I am donezo. I'm trying out something else new. I'm gonna see if I can actually like hit the damage threshold and not die. If I can like squeeze a second cast in. Fuck. Honestly, that's fine. The first grab does jack shit, so I'm not really worried about that.
Guided by compassion.
Dude, he was outside the door. God. Lord Almighty, I do not need to see heart stolen again. So fucking stupid. Oh, I'm out of FP and I gotta fucking... Oh, I knew it was gonna happen, dude. Poop. That was a pretty good attempt. I know we got this for sure. I mean, I knew that fucking last night. I just felt like we just had a hell of a time getting back to that one spot. Should have probably tried the HP increasing one. I think that might have been the better way to go. Yeah, see, being able to like bait either the jump or the stupid I didn't know what attack it was. I was barely even paying attention. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm gonna try a double here. What the what happened to our fucking damage there? Wow. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th and the 6th hit are the ones you need to dodge. Because the other ones are just staggers. They're like they are faint, so looks of it. So it's the either the 4th or 5th hit that you want to try to dodge, and dodging out for that one for what we're doing is probably going to be a little bit safer. That way we don't get stuck on his leg. Either that or dodging to the side. The one's going to be fine for that. Yeah, being able to bait the boot, that makes the beginning so much easier. Oh shoot. Kind of crazy how much that shit does, right? I would say it'd be cool if it's 10% HP for 3 minutes. The defense one you have is also 3 minutes, so you could drink outside the fog door. Yeah, good point. That would last most of the... If we did the HP one, that would last most of the fight. That's a really good point. Yeah, because they are longer. So that is a very, very, very good point. I'm so used to these being so short that we're popping them right there. That because it's not the significant damage negation. It's the... Yeah, max HP would probably be good. That's the other thing, too, is we don't have 60 vigor. We have 55 or 56. I keep forgetting that, too. That's not, like... That's not the reason we're, like, failing, though. We're... It's fine. That's not a lot of damage. Do you like how I didn't drink it outside the boss room like an idiot? I just talked about it and then I was like, oh, oops. Me dumb anytime. Is it one of the great runes, big like resistance rune or something like that, where it gives you like a bunch of resistance crap? I love talking up strat, feeling pretty hype. You're like, all right, dude, big strat, let's do it. Oops. Well, there goes my prevailing theory. About the, there goes the prominent theory on the, no, I mean, that was still fine. I think we just weren't far enough to the, right. Take me down to the paradise shitty where the sip's all green and the, well, the sip was red in that case because it had health juice in it. I've just started taking a little extra step there because, like, I can still get off the second burst and it will kill him, so I'm just play it safe with that. It's much easier. Thank you for T-posing. Well, hey, now we just have to cast Fortification. We don't have to worry about the last part. Of course, the one time I'm able to cast some Double Trouble, he's like, what if? Fuck it. Too late, idiot. You've dodged this 50 times, you brain-dead fucking moron. Oh my god. I've done it so many times. One's the big HP boost, one's HP. I thought there was one that did, like, resistances, because I remember laughing about it and thinking that it was dog shit. Apparently not. No, I didn't do my sippies. Maybe I have time. Not this time. Gravity pull? Shockingly no. I'm back to Wall Town. We got walls. Don't jump. Talking about Mikola's great. I like how we've gotten into the rhythm of P1 so much now that I'm just not even like paying attention to it anymore. Don't even need to. I'm gonna start running back in right now, actually. I'm gonna sip this first so we have a little bit extra juices. I actually don't know what the dodge timing is on that either. Well, using a rune arc to activate Radon's rune would be more stats. I was talking about Mikola's great rune, which is... Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't think I'm really worried about purging off the grabbies, because I feel like if we're at the point where we're getting grabbed the second time and I've fucked up that much, we probably deserve to lose anyway. I think we're in deep shit at that point. We're already in Mondo trouble. I think they have to be close enough to the wall, actually, for that to work, too. I'm not going for double thorns on a lot of these. I'm just going to do single. Oh, why didn't I dodge roll that? Ugh. Is it only for your summons? Huh. How about that? How about that? Look at that dude with the Albinaric mask on. What a hero. Oh, we weren't. Up the butt enough. Oh, they actually don't have that much DR during that, it looks like. I think I may have been incorrect. Just kidding, I'm not. The steamer is always right? Steamer is always correct. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna go until we get this. That way we don't end up doing night 2. Even if we got like fucking 10 people here, I'm just gonna go for it because I would like to get this done. Because I know we can. I'm just not doing it good. But once we do it good, it's gonna look real good, and y'all, we're gonna be like, damn. That needs to be our fucking hype thing when we win. Just be like, damn, we did. Be like, damn, that looked good. I really wouldn't like taking any damage in this, like, in P1, but again, if we can get through it faster, like, fuck it, just go. Wait, I'm sorry. Did we just stagger him? Whoa. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. This might sound weird, but I'm actually trying to get a dodge cadence down to where I can start dodging normally. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can just kind of spend some stamina, just like start dodging in that chain, and just that way I can stay on top of it and keep it consistent. Because like waiting for that fourth hit or whatever it is a little weird. However you want, whatever you want to do. Nobody's gonna really remember that probably, but you know, it'll all be good. Just has a million points. He's only got 1 million. Okay, what are we doing? This is gonna be a gravity pull, I guess. No, he still did that. Okay. You know, it deals with 1 million poise. Oh, pass threads, rock sling, glintstone nails, farts, big poops. It's okay when the rock only playthrough happens, then we can just stand there and just throw a rock. No, I think my theory may have been incorrect. Why even do that? Was it just to show off, you think? Was it just to show off? Yeah, respeccing Arcane's the only point that I can think of right now. Is swapping some of this shit over from Faith to that and just using that just to get more damage. I mean, it's not like it's unfound. The fight is insane, like, especially P2. I mean, it's good. Just a lot. And if we're not going to be using, like, ashes and all other shit, we may as well tune up our build to try to get to... Wow. I like how anywhere in that vicinity around him was basically fucked. You got rocks spewing out of the fucking ground. You got fucking delayed blood blast. You got swingy dings. Whatever you want, really. Using Spirit Ash plus the NPC summons really made you feel like you were getting reverse jumped? What, that he was like... You went to jump him and he just fucked your shit up immediately? That is pretty funny, though. Now that whole, like, get behind him thing is definitely... That's definitely real. I think it's just like you have to be like directly behind him. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I'm just like false inputting now, where I think I'm hitting the button because I'm trying to be like perfect timed and I'm just blowing it. Just blowing it. I'll be right back. Oh, hang on a second. Alright, sorry, I want to go take the dog out and stuff. Ugh. So I'm thinking if I do decide... So having a little bit more damage here would help, for sure. I don't know if the HP restore thing is actually doing too good. I actually was wondering about this. I was wondering what the actual poise rating that you get from the Talisman of Lord's Bestowal That would be interesting. Thank you, Harathu. That might be worth it. HP regain is nice, but we still have to tap it twice to get full health back, so it's a little overkill. If I did flip over to Arcane, because I'm thinking like, okay, if we were trying to squeeze any additional damage out of this, right? We would probably want to do the maternal staff, I'm assuming. Which, unfortunately, that one doesn't do... That would boost finger sorcery stuff, which is fine, but... I would assume that we'd want to do, like... If I were to flip over to that, we want to do, like, Albinauric, maybe? Which I'm trying to remember exactly where that one is. Because I'm thinking if we had, like, a little bit... We've hit 25-30% a few times. Ish, like, around that. And I feel like if we had, like, a little bit more damage, we'd probably be in a slightly better spot, which would be pretty cool. Oh, the Albinauric staff and everything's in the room with the Omen Killer. So we would do Albinauric staff, and then we would want to do what's the one that increases the oh, let me look at it. Staff of the Guilty, I think is the name of it or something like that. I think it's Staff of the Guilty. No, not Staff of the Guilty. It's oh shit, where is it? My brain knows what it is, but I can't think of it right now. It's the one that like scales up with like the Briar Thorns shit. It's not Loss. Albinauric doesn't do it. Shoot, which one was it? The Diggy staff is the same. Is it Staff of the Guilty? Oh shit. Well, we'd have to farm that one out, unfortunately. Sorceries are scaled with faith rather than intelligence when wielding the staff. You just throw it in the offhand, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, we'd have to farm that one out, which means I'd probably just... God, offhanding it's gonna be a bitch, too. I mean, I'm not, like, super... Okay, let me actually see what a quick respec would cost. So, I want to make sure that we can still cast our... Well, that's gonna depend on whatever. I didn't really want to respec, but I feel like if we're... In order to get a little bit... I mean, we could do it like this, but I'm just trying to get, like, a little bit more... progress on it. So it's 27 faith, so we could try to get up to a point where we at least have that if we want to do like holy damage negation stuff. I'm going to change up our armor a little bit. Basically, I'm just going to do a little housekeeping on this because I feel like there's a couple things that we actually need to do to get this. If we're going to run this specifically, seems to be the way to go. So.
Is it time?
Time to be reborn! Alright. Yeah, this is the first time we've done it since the DLC, though. But I think I would also like to get 60 Vigor, too. We do that. So, yeah, we have the Golden Braid. We've been running that the whole time. Thankfully. Alright, so we got our 80 whatever there. I don't really give a shit about Dex now because we're not actually using any of our weapons. We've gone full sorcery stupidity. Only thing is I don't know if the... Let me double check the... Let me double check and see if there's like a weird like strength requirement on that one stiv. It is just 7. Okay. Just making sure that didn't have anything like weird. I know the... Oh, wait a minute. The finger... Well, I guess it's not going to matter though, because if we're going all in on this, then that's not really going to matter. That one does also require 7. Okay, so there's no like stupid. That's a chunky staff. That's why I was double checking.
Now.
Chunk. Let's all get a million. No, we're not gonna be getting a million runes while they're not this time. Oh right, let me get arcane up to what is it, 70? Like I mean, I guess if we're doing the staff, it would be 80. We do 80 on that for the scaling on it. Faith was gonna be, man, this is gonna be tricky. I'm trying to put this at 60. Mind was at 30, which we could probably do a little bit more. Endurance 25. Don't think we're gonna have quite enough to get faith up to a point where we can cast our beneficial stuff. Which I mean, we could just do 70 arcane, which I think would probably work, and then we could probably squeeze in just enough. That puts us right there where we can still cast it. So we can also pop like some runes and stuff like that too. So it'll give us a little bit more HP. This gives us still decent scaling on stuff. We're gonna lose access to some of our faith, but probably isn't gonna matter. Okay, so of course Prince of Death's not gonna do shit for us now. But we do have access to the maternal one. Okay. Oh god, is it really just D&D? Ooh. Oh, right, because we haven't up... Dude, I about poop my pants. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, that's the worst. It's like, I can't believe how bad that is. I'm like, dude, this is fucking ass. Look at this thing. This is poop. I'm about to turn into a fucking angry video game nerd. Really be like, ass. Just shouting obscenities at it. Be like, god, this fucking sucks. What were they thinking? Okay, let's. How many? Dude, we didn't use like any souls. Like, I'm actually curious how much we have. Hang on a second. Wait. I can just sell these. Not to you. I don't think. I have to go to what's their face. Yeah, I want to sell like some of our soul items and actually see how much we had. I feel like we never touched these. And these are all the shadow runes that we got. It's only actually 490k, which is a little bit less than I thought it was going to be. So slightly disappointed. Oh, gross! It's regular smithing stones too. Weird. I'm shocked that that's not a. That's some pretty good honking scaling there. All right, so there we go. We got that. What else do I need to do? Okay, so took a decent loss there on the sorcery scaling. That is true. They're gonna steal me. They're gonna steal me the steals. I don't even know if I can level up on 474,000 or whatever. I'm not really sure. We can, shockingly enough. Shockingly enough. We're still getting any damage scaling from that. We are still getting like 2 points per, so probably worth doing. So that's gonna affect the we're not gonna hit quite as hard with the actual thorns itself, but the bleed build up is gonna be pretty stupid, so that'll be good. Night Comet is not really getting used in that setup anymore because we don't have Staff of Loss on, so I'll probably just end up swapping that for something else. Anything that's like Blood Loss in the vicinity is not going to really help either because it's just attack power, so that's not a huge thing either. Does the staff have arcane scaling? You talking about this one? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the whole reason we're using the maternal staff, is that way we get the sorcery just flat scaling int bonus, and then you get the arcane scaling from it too, so that should buff that up by a considerable margin. I just realized the reason that we weren't able to dodge some of the things. We're back on the Radigan icon. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. When the power went out, it switched our loadout, and I wasn't using the fast cast. thing. I had no idea. All those times I thought I was at max cast speed and I wasn't because when the power went out, we fucking had the Radican icon again. Shit. That's embarrassing. Well, yeah, rolled by God, I guess. I thought this entire time we were back at our max cast speed, and I guess we just weren't. We just won. No, I'm not going to do the Albinaric armor. Depending on where the Albinaric staff is in Volcano Manor, I might just run and go grab it really quick because I'm not super worried about that. That'd be really fast. It would take longer, I think, to open up the magical hole than it would be to just go get it. It's like in Volcano Manor from like one of the graces. You just make a run to something and it's over by Fart Liquor. Let me actually double check exactly what this is really quick so I can just go run and nab it. The Staff of the Guilty? Oh, wait. I don't need the Albinaric staff. Why am I doing that? I did originally, but then I was like, oh, let me go back to it because I can actually squeeze double cast in because I was like, let me push harder because I think if we just yeah, I don't know why I was saying I was gonna get Albinaric. I was talking about the Gelmer, the other one in Mount Gelmer, the Staff of the Guilty or whatever. That was the other one I was either going to go grab or covered that bitch in. So it's dropped by Thornfire Sorcerer enemies. They're the ones with Seawater Terminus Grace. Okay. Let me see what the actual, like, drop on this is. Because if it takes more than, like, 5 minutes, I'm just going to... Like I said, I'm basically doing this until we finish it, so... Don't worry, it's cool. I'm not worried about anything else. We're just going to do this. Do this, and I figure if we're going for the fuck it, we're gonna try to dunk as much damage as possible, chaos. We may as well sort out our build and get that whole thing going. Honestly, the whole like 26 faiths to get the little bit of the HP shit for the whatever it was, the holy damage reduction, I don't even think that was worth it either. Like, I don't even think casting that's fucking worth the time. I think that was probably dumb. I probably could have just finished out this scaling and gotten a little bit more damage out of it. So, which is cool because we have 90 larval tiers, so it's cool. We have so many larval tiers that if I want to go and just switch it up really quick, bam. The ring thing is so sad. Time to fast progress enough levels to go Arcane and Faith to 80. I like how aggressive Hearts he's like, cheat. Just do it, cheat harder. Not yet. Yeah, I think it's these butt clowns, right? Okay, let me swap over to the item discovery shit really quick. I wonder how well this works against these guys, because it would technically go through it, and the thorns will probably hit the jackass in the back. They didn't, shockingly enough. Damn, I'm getting run over by ancient enemies from 1976. Ancient enemies from 1943. Check. Alright, Smoldering Butterfly. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 cycles of this, and if we can't get one from these assholes, then yeah, we'll just cover it in really quick. Give me butterflies, nobody wants that. Disgusting. These are the Fart Fire Sorcerers, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is them. Could be wrong, though. How much cooler my sharp magic is. Yeah, I would go for the Albinaric stuff just for the additional damage, but I do want to keep some like really beefy shit on. just because he does still hit like a fucking truck. No matter how fast we can deal damage, we're probably gonna get hit a few times, and he hits like a fucking nightmare beast. So I wanted to change up a couple. Like we were actually staying on the what was it? The one that does, it was 6% increased damage across the board for us, because we were of course using like multiple spell types, and that made more sense. I dropped that. Oh, there we go. We already got it. Okay, so easy. And we're gonna offhand that, so we don't actually give a shit about the. We don't actually give a shit about the rest of it. Is there anything else I need before I leave? Don't think so. That's all we needed. Also, you should probably put on whatever the gold serpent ring's called. I did. Yep, I put that on right before we started. The funny thing is, it's silver in this one, whereas normally it would be gold. I was actually considering the Crucible Talisman too, because that's the one that gives you the increased rolling and backstepping. Does increase, you know, damage taken, of course, because of course it does. A damage negation thing was pretty good, so I'm probably gonna stick with the pearl thing just because that's extra. It's like, I mean, it's like 4 into holy, which, I mean, I don't know if maybe it'd be better just to do the. Wait a minute. I don't know if it'd be better to just do like the Erd Tree's favor and just get like a little bit more extra HP, a little bit more like equip load and that kind of stuff. I feel like it'd probably be more useful, or the turbo heal, because the turbo heal will actually be a little bit better now considering we have more health. So I'm gonna do the turbo heal and see how that goes. And we still need the seal, but I need to put on the Staff of the Guilty just so we get the extra thornies. But I'm gonna honestly try like just not using the buffs going forward, because I may be able to just do, if we get close and I feel like we're just like getting fucked over on damage or whatever, I can just change up something. Oh god, I'm fat rolling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm chunky. Oh yeah, I need a drink too. That's a good point. It's okay, I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, the damage is good. It's because of the triple like hit on the bleed now, so pretty bonkers. I guess I'm just gonna chunk for this attempt. See how it works. Yeah, because the bleed procs him. That's what I was talking about earlier, because like now the bleed's gonna proc almost instantly just because of the even though we have less raw damage, the bleed is going off instantly, which means we basically just have to whatever. I'm gonna put the Fap ring on because the Fap ring is gonna make us not Chunko. Even though I could, I guess, just change. Oh, never mind, we're good. Never mind. Oh, I'm... Look, the 20% bump alone is fucking awesome, but the, that bleed's gonna be what pushes most of the damage forward, because that's just disgusting. Yeah, I mean, we phase him in 2 hits. That's ridiculous. Curse you, Redaniel. That's death. This is perfect. We have to remove our pants. Oh, for the extra... That's a good point. We could put the loincloth on. We do lose some physical resistance, though. And that's a big mistake, right? It's a big mistake. Yeah, probably should have just done this earlier in the night if we were going to be going for Thorns and Night Comet and shit. Like, just... Because we weren't using any of our fucking Faith stuff. But I figured we could do it because we got so close last night. And I do still think we easily could. It's just a matter of, like... It's a matter of time. I don't feel like spending a ton more time on it, so... Gotta lean into whatever's gonna make this build disgusting, so... Here we are. Getting gross. All the Albanart gear, to my knowledge, boost Thorn Sorceries. but I normally don't use thorn sorceries because they have traditionally been pretty bad. So, oh fuck, I forgot the drinkies. And I just forgot again. God, that cast speed, dude. I'm so mad at myself for not having that equipped.
I promise you.
There's so many instances where we probably could have ripped out we probably could have killed him actually, because there was a couple instances where if I double tapped the thorns, like even if we had taken like some damage, that would have been it. Fucking pissed. Pissed at myself and pissed at nature. To let me down. Oh my god, the wing thing killed me. The legs don't? Wow, that's really funny. I like how the legs don't do it. Those don't let you be cool. You only get the brain and also the chest. Oh, like I think the raw hit from it probably, if we didn't have, I'd imagine if we didn't have the thorny on there, it'd be about the same. It would actually be a little bit weaker, I think. Because the Prince of Death staff had slightly better scaling, so it was like 431-ish or something like that, as opposed to 388, I think is where we're at with this. Since we have the Staff of the Guilty, that'll definitely push the raw damage back up on its own, which is nice. Doth thou mind if I sippies? He's still no joke. I mean, that's not like a guarantee. This was not a guaranteed win by any means. While we do a lot of damage, he could still also just fucking kill us in basically like 2 combo chains. So maybe 1. We're all visually seeing how much I've been able to hit him, right? The amount of time this bitch spent in the air that round. We're all seeing that with our eyeballs, right? Glass cannon versus stone cannon. Yeah, that'd be the good way to put it, yeah. Good way to put it. Let me drinkies before I go in. Get big drinkies. God, it is so much easier to get that fucking, that hit in with the cast speed talisman thing. Specifically the turbo one, not the baby one. Well, I'm impressed by the fact that I can now basically dodge all of his bullshit without even being able to see it, because I couldn't even see him. The thorns were blocking him and all that shit. I had no idea what was happening. Double roll on that.
I promise
Whoa.
you 1,000
Hey, Leek, how you doing?
guided
Welcome
by
to this.
compassion.
Thank you for raiding at 2:30 in the morning. I love that little emote. That's so good. That was the one from last time, and I was just thinking as you raided, I was like, I hope I get to see the little man. I hope I get to see legally distinct Farfetch'd with his leak. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alta, how you doing, Koga? Yeah, make sure you go follow League. Go see what they're doing. What were you doing? I like that one too. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of seeing him without the league now. There was it's not Howard the Doug. Fucking somebody. Yapping? Oh, don't worry, dude. We've been yapping the entire fucking night. We had a power outage, which was sweet, and it was at like what, midnight or some shit. So I was like sick. Yeah, it was fantastic. So I was like, do I keep going? And I'm like, yeah, let me just fucking keep going. Because I really wanted to get this done tonight, so it's been great. Great fight, really cool. Awesome everything. Really digging it, but yeah. So just wanted to get it done, and I was like, well. Oh my god. How that in the gravity, the amount of times that we've dodged it successfully, and then I'm over here just like, what if I didn't this time? What if I made the life difficult on myself? That's what I'm talking about. No matter like we are turbo glass cannon for sure. Still, actually, we're like a Pyrex. We're like Pyrex cannon at this point, I think. It's a really stupid joke that really nobody's gonna get. All right, we know the story with this. Oh, he's doing it again. All right. I didn't actually expect that. I hadn't seen that yet. Keep it to me. Oh my god, finish him with Night Comet. It had to end the way it's been going the entire fucking time. Fucking had to end it with Night. I'm like, he has no health. Fucking hit him with Night Comet. Do it. Yeah, so getting a big fat extra chunk of scaling on a primary move we were using, as it turns out, would probably be pretty beneficial. So effectively what we did was we just shifted over from spam Night Comet to spam fucking Thorns on him. Which honestly, fuck him. I mean, at this point, Thorns, after using it there though, outside of him, where it feels completely reasonable, because he's insane, right? He's a super crazy boss. That shit, like, looking at how much damage it did to what is effectively the Giga boss that they've just doled it, which is probably the most flashy, craziest boss they've ever done. I think this is the limit. I think if they do a fight like that again, it's gonna have to be there or slightly slower, because if they're using the same type of combat system we got here, it's too much. It's gonna be too much. There's no way in hell that that's gonna work. Like, that's already too much chaos. Now, that being said, before we go watch cutscene or whatever, I feel like if you summon people, if you use your fucking ashes, if you use a goddamn shield, if you use melee at all, I mean, again, we're literally just casting, so we're idiots. First off, this was a dumb decision. But I feel like if you're using any of the other tools available, because I mean, like, even the deflecting hard tier and shit like that, especially if you have a good shield, I mean, my god, you could dole out so much damage to him, and you could actually you could actually penalize some of the. I'm gonna use penalize because that was the word they used for me when they banned me that one time. When some of that comes in, I mean, you could just clap back so hard, which is awesome. Especially if you're using something that has like passive bleed build up, because then you'll be doing the exact same thing that we were doing, but you'll just be doing it more often, because we have to actually, like, you know, cast it and get the thing off, which will almost killed us several times. So, which is pretty wild.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Nah.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Look at a little flashback. All right, what does the circlet of light do? Is this our upgrade? Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. That actually is a reasonably decent circle is very to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built. I'm the compassion now. The compassion of the anus. I like how it blends into our hair. I know. I love the idea of this ending on the compassion of the anus. I'm like, alright, cool. Good deal, I'm really glad. That's true, we never did get an answer. I don't even know if Daniel had a choice. As it looked, they didn't, so. Well, we jumped all over the place, didn't we? We went, we slapped fucking everything. We did lots of Night Comet. We did lots of Meme Beam. Well, we did a decent amount of Meme Beam. No, we didn't. We did like what, 2 bosses for funsies. We meme beamed a couple other things. While that fight is really cool, and I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a huge spike in difficulty compared to the others for the reasons you might expect. I feel like it is a little disproportionate from some of the other stuff, but it's still like really good. And there's only a few things about it I think that were like a little crazy. I think some of like the follow-ups on those big ass chains are just nuts. Like, I mean, they're fucking bonkers. Like, but again, I also feel like they're more manageable under certain situations, because I think with like the way we were just kind of set up, they ended up being extremely difficult to deal with, just because like any additional damage was a huge pain in the butt, because you basically needed to heal, because if we got caught in a combo after taking a few hits, that was the end of it, right? We were probably going down after that. So oh my god, I'm going back to the arena. We have to go visit Du Bois. What the hell is that? Or I think Kale had a little peep. Yeah, so I'm thinking about that a little bit more. I am really curious to try it with like other stuff. And I mean this completely when I say this. Like, so doing it as just straight up caster with no weapons. Like, funnily enough, I feel like I don't know, it feels like it was like more difficult than like bow only would have been, because in this case, again, I restricted myself to really stupid stuff. You know, we weren't using ashes, we didn't have like our range is good on certain things, but it's not amazing. And I think that I think having the ability to basically just wear some pretty chunky armor up to the point that like we're at mid-roll, right? Oh, you meant Radon's arena. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant these people down here. Yeah, so like, I don't know, like I think bow only might be a little bit easier, because of course at that point it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna use rot, frost, everything, right? And applying those statuses is like actually pretty easy, because I mean, you know, you don't really have to do oh shit, they're just dead. And they got the hidden needle. Didn't I already get their stuff? Oh no, because they didn't die in the thing, that's right. What did that needle do? Sleep evermore, pierce the enemy deeply with the opposing coated needle. Eternal sleep, follow-up strike lands a foe is already in state of slumber. Eternal sleep will deal significant damage. It's actually pretty cool. I can't even use it because it's too much stuff. But that is neat though. I don't really know what to make of the whole eternal sleep thing, because it feels like that's really cool against like regular mobs, but I think on like any type of real ass fucking enemy, it's probably gonna be like a boss where you're not gonna be able to stagger them. I mean, that's gonna just be fart clown for sure. No, you're fine. It's cool. I'm like super brain dead too. I guess that means like Ansbach is also dead. I don't even know don't even know why he'd be dead, though. Why would Ansbach be dead? What would cause him to become deadified? Wise man's mask. Oh, dude, he's got that sweet scythe. And Furious Blade of Ansbach, which I'm assuming is a bloody, bleedy faith thing from the looks of it, which seems neat. Now you say we need to what? Talk to Saint Trina. Saint Trina's gonna be like, way to go. You did it. You killed him. Good job. I didn't even see it. They only give you 500k runes. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm interested to try it as like a regular like build or whatever. I think it'd be really... Oh. We did? Oh. Kind of? Oh yeah, she's on the floor. Okay. Yep, I guess that's what does it do? Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous, merely blooms in quietude. Saint Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Damn, look at that. It's an aggressive last resort of an incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. So you might remember how I mentioned a lot of the DLC spells feel like they don't work correctly? Well, the Blood Flame Miracle you got just doesn't do bleed build-up. I'm sorry, fucking what? That's sick. That's really good. Okay, so Trina's dead too, which is sad. Probably my favorite NPC in the entire DLC. I think they're fantastic. So they were really good. I think the DLC overall is really, really, really good. I think they did a wonderful, wonderful job with it. It's a little big, I think. Like, there's a lot here, and that's a good thing. I mean, it is. It's a really good thing. There were definitely a few moments where I like ran around a corner and I'm like, God, is this really going to an entire new area? And sure as shit it was. Now, some areas, like, while they're big, don't really do a lot. I mean, you've got like I guess Trina's dead because they're, I don't know, because fucking Miquella's dead. They were bitching about Miquella like not doing whatever it was, so I'm not sure. No idea. Definitely worth the $40, that's for sure. I mean, it's huge, but yeah, like the finger ruins, they're cool. They're actually awesome to look at. Like, they're very, very weird. And I think the layout being like a thumbprint or like a fingerprint or whatever is super neat. Not a lot going on there. I mean, you know, there's obviously stuff that goes on there in general, but that's cool. It's fine to have like big open zones like that don't do a lot. I would say the worst zone, if I had to pick one, was probably this whole Ra or whatever, ancient ruins. It was just kind of whatever. It was fine. Like, and it's not even like bad. I think that actually, I take that back. It wasn't the top area. The bottom area was pretty dry because it was just like Turbo Bear, which Turbo Bear was pretty sweet. But I mean, yeah, there really wasn't a lot going on with that. So it is a shame we had to change up our build at the last minute. But I mean, like I said, we probably could have done it with the other thing. I mean, it was fine. We just having a little bit more punch on the main attack we were using, considering we weren't using Night Comet, because Night Comet was just hard to. I mean, if we had been like 80 ints and then just enough faith to maybe do buffs or something like that and then run like a melee weapon, I would say we probably would have ended up using like maybe a shield, a decent melee weapon, and then probably still use Night Comet. Probably would use Lost in the offhand to do that, so which would have been neat. But I appreciate you guys sitting through that. I wanted to get it done tonight. I really wanted to do that. So that's why I was like, all right, fuck it. If we're gonna be using like Thorn shit, let's just go all in on big fat Thorn dunks. And that was why I went that route with it. So, which is fine. I mean, the Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Miquella, honed into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked with Finger Reader. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord. His strength and kindness stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. Also, and so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. I'm still pissed I didn't get a jetpack for that fight. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude. Okay, so we can get Great Sword of Radahn Light and Great Sword Lord, which is Promise Consort and be the 2 great swords of the light of Miquella, and then delivers a slashing attack accompanied by the columns of light. Additional input requires follow-up attacks. Light speed slash, which of course is ridiculous, I'm sure. Assumes luminous form, leap forward, deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Neat. Okay, and they actually both scale and wow. I mean, lightly within. We don't even have enough strength to use them. And then there's, of course, Light of Miquella, which... Is that the gigantic attack we were running away from the entire time? Could pirate John's armor again, but it's less to Mickey. Oh, that's true. That's good. Oh yeah, I guess it's like fancier now. Not all fucky wucky. That's pretty cool, man. I would say I didn't really see the final boss coming, but I thought from the way I read it, there was gonna be like some weird that Miquella was gonna like infuse their whatever into Redaniel, but that was not what happened. I'd go fight Millennia just to see how that goes, but you know, that would be whatever. Did I ever burn the? Yeah, I burned the tree. Yeah, never mind. I thought I didn't for a minute. The helmet also tells you what Millennia whispered to Radahn when she stabbed him in the OG trailer. Oh. And what would the... Oh, maybe we didn't. No, we burned the tree. Okay, cool. Just making sure we did that. I already did... Oh, well, we did a little bit of Faramagula. We just ran to the Godskin skinnies, so... Yeah, that was all we did, so we actually didn't do that either, so... I mean, we could do, like, the dragon and, like, what's his butt, but after the DLC, and honestly, with this build, I don't think that anything that we go up against is gonna survive the Night Commenting or the Thorning. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine the Elden Beast would be anything other than a huge joke. What's his face? Fucking fighting game man, whatever the hell his name was, and I'm drawing a blank on for some reason. He would be a huge joke too. Any boss that's like relatively large sized or gives us a chance to sit there and spam any of our spells, they're just gonna die. So, let me go read the thing then. Hey Kale, oh you finally came out. It's finally stopped like thundering and stuff. So Kale came out and he's looking at me. He's like, "Hello, I'm here. I've been under the bed for like 5 hours because he's afraid of storms." So. There he is. Where you going? You can come help. You help stream? Yeah. Yeah. He's helping.
Don't I see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point where I think it's about time to... Oh, you can get Geist and stuff too. Neat. That's cool. Black Iron... Don't you do that. I know what you're doing. The Black Iron Helm of Commander Gaius, part of an armor set, pattern of fallen seeds. Gaius is the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radahn and Gaia gravitational techniques. Taught, not thought. Can't fucking talk. Oh, she said Miquella awaits the Promise Consort. Look at that. When Millennia, Blade of Miquella, let the Rot Flower blossom in Ionia. Ionia, technically, I always say that wrong. Radahn heard a murmur in his ear. Damn. Got him. Got him. Yeah, DLC with... Oh, don't you do it. I know what you're thinking. You're going to end up stabbing me. Don't you do it. Well, Night Comet would dump him, but remember, Thorns, even without the bleed, are also going to fuck him up. Because when all those hit, especially with like the raw scaling from it, it just does... Like, we ruined one enemy that was immune to bleed and just completely fucked it up. Like, it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, he's a good boy. Kale's the man. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's also true. We could just Night Comet, throw down any of the base game bosses are just gonna be fart anyway. They're just gonna be absolutely terrible. So, like comparatively, and that's kind of why I think like there is like this weird divide between. I don't know, like there's like this weird divide between like the base game and like the DLC stuff. The more I'm thinking about it, I kind of wonder if Radahn's one of my least favorite. They're really not, because I think the fight's really fucking cool and I actually really enjoyed doing it. But I feel like I feel like for the sake of other people, I think P2 is like the part that people probably fucking hate, right? Because it's a lot. I mean, you have to be ready to like, you gotta have like a, you know, like a light, you gotta have like like the holy resistance shit up, or you gotta have like, I don't know, be able to play even playing range though doesn't help you much because there's so many just like low startup, just like instant warp strike bullshit that goes into like a 7 or 8 chain combo, and you're just like, oh my god, is it worth like going and making a big ass fucking wah, I hate this is the worst thing ever no, it ain't that bad. Like it's really not. So there is a stronger version of Carrion Grandeur. How the fuck we missed that the entire way through is infuriating. I'm so upset. I kept saying the entire time, I was like, I can't believe we didn't get what's-her-face's upgraded Carrion Grandeur, and I was like, I guess it's just not in, but apparently its name is Carrion Sovereignty, because I'm assuming that's what it is, and now I'm upset. Shoot. Oh, man. I wonder where that is. Let me look that up really quick, because I haven't even... Yeah, I'm so mad that I didn't even get a chance to use that. That would have been super fun. Even though I don't really know if it would have mattered much, because, like... I don't know. Well, it wouldn't have mattered much on the last boss, but it would have mattered on the other fights, because... I'd imagine it probably hits like a fucking truck. Because it's a teardrop scarab inside a cave southwest of... Oh my god. Seriously. It's even pretty easy to get too, and I apparently just missed it, which is really funny because like we scrubbed through a lot of stuff. I mean, we end up probably picking up the lion's share of what's in this area in the first place, so... Damn, that's crazy. We also never got what's-her-name's sword, but I guess that was because we never used the Eye of Occultation or whatever the fuck it was. Well, I want to see what it looks like at least. I'm guessing it's an Ash of War, and it's not like an actual spell. Oh, here, let me use the Occultation against them so I can get their sword so I can see what that's all about. I think it was Occultation that did it. This would suck.
No light anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
Hey Kale, welcome back. How you doing? She's dead. The Sword of Night. Okay, you can lay down, but you can't start face scrubbing on the keyboard, because I know what you do. You're going to do that, and then you're going to hit buttons. Okay, there you go. He's hitting buttons. Alright, let's see. Witching Hour Slash, hold the sword, and infuse it with Dark of Night before unleashing a series of incorporeal attacks. This attack cannot be blocked. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. We should be able to actually bump up our dex just enough to probably... Because I'm assuming it's dex that we don't have to use this, so... Let me do... Yep, he's scrubbing his face on the keyboard. I knew he was going to do it. Big scrubbies over here. Yes, you scrubby man. Sorry if at any point you felt like I was getting fucking turbo bitchy about that, but I was more upset about the fucking thunderstorm and all that shit, knocking everything out. That was really, really irritating. So I was very pissed. I was actually pissed about that. I wasn't pissed about the boss. I knew we'd eventually get there. Wasn't thrilled that it took as long as it did, but I mean, I guess he is a pretty cumbersome thing. Dude. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. That's some good anime shit. He is helping. I mean, he's just sitting down. I don't even know if you guys can see him, but he's just sitting here. I can't tab out of the game because I had to turn off the keyboard. Because somebody... It's, as is a tradition, Katana, pretty fun. Oh wow, it scales on dex alone. Straight up. It's 100 crit rating. I'm surprised something like that's like 100 dex scaling doesn't actually do additional crit. I don't know if there actually are any katanas that do bonus crit damage now that I think about it. So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I think the DLC was really good. It's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I was kind of worried that it was going to be like I don't know, like either like more, I mean, it kind of is like more of the same, but it's not really like a bad thing. Because it feels like unique on its own too. That's the cool part. I think like it's got like enough of like the base game going on. One thing I do wish is that, and I don't know if there's like any bonus dialogue or anything like that. And I'm not normally one for, yeah, I don't need like a shitload of dialogue because I think that stuff's kind of interesting on its own sometimes, even without the gigantic exposition from NPCs and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about like, I don't know if it has any like unique tie-ins to like the main game outside of like explaining a couple things from the base game. I mean, I don't know if it explained anything that was like super important, really. I mean, I feel like it's whatever. I don't think I can do Ansbox, but I mean, I can go like respec and just have all the faith, all the arcane, and all the other. I mean, we don't need the arcane anymore. I literally just did that to buff up the main spell we were using. So I actually can't find this. I think it's on the ground level over there, which I don't even know if we ever went down there. I feel like we did, or maybe we didn't. Jeez. Feel like shit. I just want to see Carrion Sovereignty, because if it is just the turbo version of Grandeur, I'm gonna be so upset that we missed this. Of all the things that I've been bitching about the entire fucking DLC. The entire DLC. And I'm over here like, man, sure wish I could do what Renala does. And as it turns out, while her swords were a bit dry, cool, but a bit dry. Apparently her primary attack is down here somewhere, which is really poop. I would hope his scythe has a really good crazy moveset on it, because Kale, oh god, your little booty claws. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm here. I know. It's late, it's been storming, you're like, dude. Ugh. Can you say hey to everybody? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. But try and get my lamp out. I'm trying to one-hand this. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I'm gonna have to comment that. Even knowing that was here, that was a pain in the butt to even get that. So that's pretty hilarious. He's a good boy. He's always a good boy. He's a good boy. Ugh. As far as we know, there's no effect on the base game. We think there was a planned Mikola ending, but the dialogue for that got chopped up and repurposed for Huggies. Damn. What a shame. I still wish, like, because you know what I just realized? I realized that if you had a, well, I guess we could just use a straight sword for this. That would make sense. What do I want to use? I guess. Oh, sword, straight sword's probably fine. You hold on it. I just want to see what the moveset is, or what it looks like. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. Like... I went the whole fucking DLC, dude. I went the whole fucking DLC. Oh god. Oh god, I hope they don't do a sequel to Elden Ring. I hope they don't. Man, I'm pissed. Like the whole fucking time I've been bitching about this stupid thing. And I'm like, oh man, fuck. We could have done some cool shit with that. What an awesome Ash. That is super cool. Well, now we know for the future, for the next not int run that I'm gonna do. So, well, I mean, if we do an int run, maybe it'd be like maybe we could do one that was like a more hybridized type thing, where we just do like lower. Because you can get away with some lower int builds. You can do like, you know, you can do 40-40 int faith, get some really good access to shit, or like 40-36. Because like the scaling's still really good on certain things. I mean, it's, you know, it's when you just start trying to push like a ton of damage through just your spells, which, I mean, you don't have to do, right? You can focus on like buffs and stuff like that as well, which is neat. But yeah, I think the DLC was great. I thought it was a lot of fun. Feels like its own game. I don't know if I really feel like it resolved anything that I felt was like missing from the main game, but I also don't really care. Like, I don't even know if I'd really care if it like affected anything at all, because the gameplay was like good enough. It's got so much going on in it. Like, frankly, I think the NPCs are just better outright than the main game. I really do. I think that like Ansbach is like Gideon if I gave a fuck. The whole thing with Saint Trina and what's his face, I'm gonna keep calling him Thermopylae because that's his fucking name. Pretty cool. Like Hornsent and all them, they're also cool. Not as interested in like Lita and Hornsent, but yeah, like Ansbach and Freya and like some of the others were pretty neat. They were interesting. Freya, they were still cool. I just feel like Ansbach. I mean, there's also Curse You Bale Man. I'm gonna keep calling him. It's Egon, right? Or Igor? Or, it's not Igor. It's something else. My brain's completely fried at this point. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. We have his diaper, so I can check. But Egon, okay. I mean, it's been really cool though. I think this was a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed Erdanus's random ass weird run through this whole thing. I mean, it's certainly been a lot, and we've gone through a couple different builds. It's many soiled diapers. All kinds of fun. So it's been a hoot. And this has been crazy, and I really did enjoy the DLC. I think Radahn's a pretty cool fight. I could totally see why some people are just like, Jesus Christ, this is insane. Because I think P2 is, like I said, probably the limit. Probably the limit. I think that's like, if anything got crazier than that, it feels like it's like not super compatible with this. But I may change my tune on that. That's just because we were doing pure casting. Like, I feel like I said before, if you're using a more well-rounded build, like if you're going, you know, a decent one-handed weapon, a shield, shit, even a two-handed weapon, if you got enough stuff for it, like, you know, you're going that route, it's got like a good status effect, like if you got bleed or whatever on it, like, I mean, fucking, even like running like shit like Blasphemous Blade or whatever, I mean, using status effects, like if you want to use Rot for him, using your Summon Ashes, right? I mean, like, I feel like there's so much that can go down there that, like, can definitely help out, because P1 is like super doable without fucking with anything, and then for P2 you could summon an Ash, give you plenty of time to, you know, try to do something with it. You can run like high holy resist, you can run like a little bit of hybrid faith just to get the extra holy resist. So I mean, there's like a lot of options there when you're not doing stupid whatever the hell we were just doing there. So I mean, granted, we leaned into the stupid once. It was like, okay, what if we just fucking thorn the shit out of him, which was pretty disgusting, but you know, I guess there's really no reason we couldn't have done that with Night Comet either. I just decided to do something a little different. And granted, we killed him with Night Comet anyway. So, but anyway, really good. I thought it was great. I don't really have any major complaints about it, which is kind of insane. The only like major complaint I can think of is that it's a lot, which is great anyway. So it's only bad, I guess, if you're just like, Jesus Christ, I don't want to do any more of this. Which there was never a point where I felt that way. But yeah, so this was good. I'm sorry that everything cut out there early on with the power outage stuff. The whole reason we waited to kill him tonight was to prevent that, but here we are. Not much I can do about that, though. I can't fix a power outage. Even though I was jumping in most of the times, I lost because he just murdered me before any of my friends, and sometimes he'd murder them first. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe though, if you had done the solo attempts a bunch and then switched over to like summoning, because then you'd know like the patterns, I guess, a little bit better. But then summoning throws everything off anyway, so. The nice part about summoning, at least, though, is you can like put status effects up and all that shit a lot easier, or cast literally anything half the time. But yeah, no, really cool DLC. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll be doing something new tomorrow. Probably do like a whacked out Wednesday, like shit tomorrow, just so we can kind of get back on like a normal thing. We made $123 a night, which is incredible. A lot of that came from, you know, Dusk and Sturg and Deceiver, all that. Jigakuro as well, I think, was one of them. But yeah, thank you guys all for the resubs and stuff. He does do 1 million damage. That is true. But yeah, I mean, he is by far 10 times more difficult than like Millennia was. Millennia is like a joke compared to that, because Millennia is, you know, they do a lot of damage and they heal and stuff. But I mean, like, outside of like Waterfowl, which is basically just run away, dodge twice, dodge in. I remember that pattern. It's also because Millennia is not as visually busy, I think. So like they both hit like a fucking truck, but at the same time, Millennia's got less going on. I think she's definitely like the better boss. I feel like if I had to pick like a final boss for Elden Ring, it would be Millennia. Even with all the DLC. There's some really good ones though. I thought that like like I said, I didn't really have any problems with any of them at all. So Millennia does have less health, but they also have 2 phases where they heal. Oh no, they don't heal in the second phase, but they have less health, but we also deal way less damage, I feel like. So I think it kind of, I don't know why in the world I thought they healed, but their healing mechanic is also important there because they can regenerate that health. So yeah, that's true. There's no like flashbang. Like Scarlet Aeonia is like difficult to dodge kind of sometimes. Like you get hung up on it, but it's fine. Waterfowl's fine for the most part. I mean, Waterfowl sucks to get stuck in, but Waterfowl is also considerably easier to dodge once you figure it out, compared to most of the shit that Radahn has. But yeah, I'm curious to do this at some point again in the future with not a gimmick build, maybe myself. Just fucking go in there and see how he's like with like a regular build. But that would require replaying through the entire game and or at least getting back through all this in the DLC and getting the Shadow Tree fragments and getting like the weapon loadouts I want, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. So anyway, this has been super fun. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I know that we lost a lot of folks through the power outage thing, but and I probably should have told people we were still going because it was enough time that I think folks may have thought we were done for the night. And we know Twitch notifications suck. But anyway, that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow for Whacked Out Wednesday stuff. Hope you enjoyed this Elden Ring Erdanus run. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.